Ooh, now we do. Now we're alive.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I don't know if... I think it's good? Okay, yes, my mic is okay. I've had that thing the last like 2 times where it had like a weird delay or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. The bar going up is matching my mouth. Hello!
Hello.
You didn't need to hear the tech stuff, but you did anyway. Greetings, Gabriel Cansor, Prince Trader Academy, Modern Day Bard, and with me is...
Suzu.
Okay. Concise, to the point.
Dark Souls extraordinaire, Tekina Suzume, here to not guide you properly because I keep forgetting stuff about this game.
Yep. The Veteran, or Veterine, as I misspelled it for several streams in Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, I'm like the, what was it, the Morrowind protagonist on the Veteran?
Alright.
I still haven't played Morrowind, though I've been told I probably should at some point.
That
in my life.
Oblivion remaster's out, you can go play that like everybody else.
Oh boy, paying like full price for a game that was released like well over, it's gotta be like well over 15 years now, right?
To be fair, it is not technically full price. I think it's like 15. Not 15, Jesus. It's like 40 bucks, I think. It's 40 or 50? I don't know. Either way. But also, I'm not the one to talk. I just don't really, like, Bethesda games at all. So...
Well, I liked Fallout 3 in New Vegas.
I liked
But I was
Fallout
also a child.
3 back when it came out and when I first played it, and then I tried to go back and play it at some point and had a very bad time. And then I played Skyrim on the PS3, and I think for most people that's enough to tell you everything about my experience with that game. There was a point where they patched that game and I walked into the water and my console hard locked. And then I never touched it again. So, quite frankly, they can go fuck themselves.
We're getting into some deep, like, traumatic experiences now.
I wasn't really enjoying it that much. Anyway, so, what are we doing before you go off and grab your baked goods?
For which I have 3 minutes and 20 seconds to explain.
Yes.
As I recall, there was the latter end of. There are 2 places I think of off the top of my head. There's the latter end of Lost Bastille, and there's also a place called Hunter's Copse, which might have some very Hunter's Copse, which might have some very important loot in it. You haven't been there yet.
Gotcha. Oh, I was just looking at.
There's also Shaded Woods, which is gonna be hell if you try to go through there now.
Right, McDuff.
Yeah, so do you want to go on a looting adventure first, or immediate pre-boss gauntlet hell?
Let's go get some stuff.
Okay, Hunter's Copse it is!
Yeah.
So, do you remember the contraption that would not move before you went to Hades Tower?
Maybe. Was that
To your
near the... Okay, so that's in that, like, other path we... Oh, no, we went that way. We killed... What's-his-face? Not...
Yeah, it was before you got to Hades Tower, that loading area.
Gotcha. So it's...
If you go from Hades Tower side, you will be fighting 2 Haydenites first.
Gotcha. So...
You can walk.
Wait, from here?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the loading corridor.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what you're
right?
talking about then.
Yeah, past these houses in the cliff.
So...
In there.
Down here?
The door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
truly
pretty sure-
don't remember what you're talking about then.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure you don't want what's on that cliff edge.
I don't think I even noticed it. Oh, hello.
It's a covenant that makes enemies stronger, but gives you special loot.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again.
This is the lady who offered to sell you really, really expensive rings and miracles.
Gotcha.
Not one pathway is leading out.
Uh-huh.
And only this lovely thing reveals the other path.
Gotcha.
And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
Well, too bad for that. I don't have a lot of faith.
She has an option in her menu now.
Ooh, Ring of Prayer.
Yeah, the really expensive ring
In
and the miracles you'll never
face.
use because you don't appreciate my supportive magic builds.
Nope, not yet. Right, I can move path if I want,
Yeah.
and that's well, be that way. Is the idea that if I had like enough faith or like a miracle, I could do that without her?
No.
Oh.
But what you can do is kill her and take the key.
I was gonna say kill her.
Yeah.
I'm good.
However, not in this room though, because she's actually really strong and has a lot of powerful lightning magic.
Gotcha.
And can also heal.
Was this the thing I could see through that window? I feel like I
Yes.
saw a item. Okay.
Yeah.
God,
Because that was foreshadowing.
always. Huh.
What'd you pick up?
Rogue water?
Oh, Rouge Water, top right.
Oh. I can read. Okay.
It's like my favorite Star Wars
Oh,
movie.
okay. We've got another one of
Rouge
these. Another messages about messages, because it's a loading hallway.
I shall return momentarily.
Okay, I'll walk this incredibly narrow path and try not to die.
Yeah, I'll be back, and you can tell me how many times you fell off of stuff.
Oh god, I like can't get that close to the wall, and I really don't like this. It's like trying to push me off. I don't like this. Oh. I don't like this, and then just a bunch of pools of blood show up. Always a good sign. Oh, hi. Who are you? What's up?
I don't know who you are, but leave me be.
Oh, jeez, that's what I want him to do.
The frailty of the wind.
Oh, I'm so used to hitting L1 to move the camera in. Jesus.
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing.
Trying to just...
Dog, you haven't...
Okay, you are just a guy with a hood. Got it.
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing.
Gotcha. I'm not dark enough for him. Not enough darkness in my heart. Oh. Copes. Okay. Oh. Didn't like that noise, but... Nice to have this immediately. In case things go really rotten. Okay, nothing over there. Are you... Okay, you're just like a guy. Got it. Vigor? Hi. Tried to do the same thing back. Oh, there's another one. Someone just laughing around the corner. As Dark Souls people are wont to do. Okay, I see a little fire. Oh, God. I think I just got really lucky.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Okay. Oh, it's a guy with a torch. Okay, I thought I'm moving a thing on fire. Nope, don't lock onto him.
I'm back. Oh, I see you found the hardest enemy in the game.
I mean, there's also some other bullshit going on here that I'm a little worried about, but...
Such as?
Big clouds of glowy green spores.
Oh, I'm sure that's not dangerous at all.
Yeah, I think I got lucky in not getting hit by it. Because I, like, just only slightly walked into the room and then it happened. I also ran into a guy who said I'm not dark enough for him.
your weakness, or whatever. I see no darkness in you, or whatever it is.
You don't have the gift.
Yeah.
I had this guy hurt himself from that attempted attack. Oh. I love the little hop. It's great every time.
But yeah, that guy who wouldn't talk to you will actually sell you special hexes if you have enough intelligence and faith.
That's what the blocking is about. Arrows. Can I... Aha!
I didn't know you could light the place up like that.
Oh, thought I got my sword. Oh no, I have poison arrows. That's bad. Let's get out of here. Let's, oh god! Get away from me!
I will always love that addition. I guess because the Dark Souls games don't play around with doors enough. Also, you may notice these guys do very little damage to you. Relatively speaking.
Yeah, I guess that's true. A club? Okay, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Not that I see.
Well, that's because it's a reference.
Gotcha.
Do you remember in Dark Souls 1?
The guy in that like first tunnel that you can go in with the rats. That's the person who sells you the like anti-poison stuff, right?
Yes! Holy shit, you remember.
Yeah. I think I went and like accidentally or intentionally talked to that guy a lot. The thrust move is really coming in handy. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Hey, an item you'll never use because you don't PvP.
I was gonna say, it's, yeah.
Also, this game's multiplayer is old and dead, so probably wouldn't even be that active.
Or anyone who is would probably be like a weird griefer.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't remember that item being anything worthwhile.
Okay.
The only thing I remember about that jump is that it's useful to get to getting an item that I don't know if you'll like that is below, and that actually making the jump is really hard.
Can I get back here easily if I jump down in that room?
Yeah. I mean, you have to fight a bit, but
yeah, but that's just
this game's easy.
Oh, bunch of guys.
If you aimed that jump a little bit to the right, I would have laughed at you.
All right, I need to kill the archers first. Oh, okay, yeah, you can. Oh, that looks conspicuous. Okay, it's a hole leaving the room. Got it.
Oh, look, an item.
These assholes.
Yeah, they don't do much damage, but they are fast.
Yeah, that stabbing has been coming in very handy.
It is cool to see that this game's expanded movesets have you thinking more about movesets.
Yeah. I feel like I have a lot of those.
What was it?
Bandit knives? Knives?
I think it's a weapon, a dagger you can use.
I'm just pretty sure I have a couple of them. Okay. Could just shoot that guy, but I'll just... Okay.
There's nothing there, it's just a little cubby where things spawn. So you can't see them from above.
Ah.
It's a tricksy corner.
Whoo! That was close for me. Okay. No holes for me, thanks. What, you? Now you're
no,
also
thanks.
nothing?
Save my portion for someone else.
But someone else with big glazed donut holes. Oh, I didn't even see that ladder.
I'm quite full, thank you very much.
Why do I have a distinct feeling
Yeah?
someone might show up?
Yeah? What gives you that idea?
The ghosts.
I will admit this would be a pretty perfect place to put a pursuer, but there isn't actually one here, which makes me
Oh.
sad in retrospect.
How do I get up to
Honestly,
this guy?
after how many chased you down in Lost Bastille, I'm surprised that you're saddened by the lack of one.
Not so much sad, and just I thought I was actually like calling it.
Well, I mean, it's a reasonable presumption because it does look like a place where one would be.
It both looks like a place one would be, and also the way those ghosts were moving looked like that was what they were fighting.
Yeah. And also, last time you ladder up onto a roof, you can survive that fall.
Okay. Just want to make sure I do it in a spot where I'm more confident. Okay. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. This is back here. Got it.
I mean, you'll break your ankle a bit, but
Okay. We did our little circle.
yeah, I'm sure someone with an athletic lifestyle such as your character won't mind a busted ankle, right?
Yeah, my you know, high dex person. There we go. And adaptability. Boop. Oh, that's awfully generous.
Yeah.
Like
It means that from this bonfire you can go and talk to what's his face. Which I'm sure you, as someone with no intention to use spellcasting, will get a lot of use out of. Are you?
I
going
mean,
for it?
the bonfire's right here.
I will let you know if you make the jump from this angle, you won't get to it. You got to go from above because you got to
Yeah,
go
that's
from the
what I
upper portion.
figured. Do I have to just... Is there another way off of that thing?
There's a cliff on the ledge that you'd be jumping down onto to get off. Or
No.
on
I
the-
mean, like, yeah, if I jump from here and land in that middle thing, is there a way
way
off
up?
of that without dying?
Yeah, get onto the cliff below you.
Okay. We'll just circle around with whatever the fuck's going on here. I saw more green spores off in the distance, which I'm sure is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
Because if there's one thing that I love, it's poison.
Maybe you should put the green moss on your hotbar.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna...
Because you see people with poison arrows, you've seen the butterflies that drop the stuff. Although you do have a bow, so you can probably shoot them down.
I have poison arrows for my bow.
Oh, do you have... Yeah, you have other arrows.
Oh, I have poison moss on my bar already.
Also, you can go talk to Lenegrast and get more arrows.
All I have is bolts. I think I might have bought all of his arrows, or at least his good ones.
He'll sell infinite wood arrows, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Let's... I also don't have the bow equipped right now. Because I have this.
Oh, right, the twin blade. I forgot you got that. I think you missed.
Yeah, I think I did too. I also think it's not leveled up at all, so it's garbage.
Yeah, and also you haven't truly hit the minimum requirements, so there's a lot of scaling you're missing out on.
Yeah. So for now... Oh, I can put 3? Oh. Whatever.
Yeah, 3 weapons per hand slot.
It was only 2 in 1, wasn't it?
Was it?
Did I just never notice that there was a third one there?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm loading up Dark Souls 1. I gotta install it. Hold on, I gotta install this.
This is important science.
This is super important.
Oh, hi, you're a freak.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Say hello to the Harvester Hollows.
A bit tougher than I... Okay, that does not do enough. Got it. Okay. Wasn't actually sure if that
Yeah,
killed him or if he had, like, a magic pixel left.
much like the old knights in Hades Tower, they do not care for poise damage.
Gotcha. Ah. Oh, Jesus.
What magical enchanted sound effects for the murder gas?
It's just Mothra
Yeah.
shooting his petals off into space and making Space Godzilla. Bummer to be these guys. I assume there's not really any reason to kill them. Except for maybe, I guess, some souls?
They do also drop the poison moth, I think.
Yeah, it seemed like that was gonna, like, break. Ow! Oh, God.
Yeah!
Can I? Nope. Oh, a little bit. If I get behind
By the way,
this
I don't know
tree.
if you noticed, but the game does actually have different animations for, like, equal enemy riposts and large enemy riposts. Which I think is a pretty cool
Oh,
detail.
there we go. There's this guy again.
Hey, Dark Spirit Forlorn.
Come on. I actually have space to fight you this time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Nice! Alright. As you fight Miss Forlorn, I'm gonna... Correction, as you embarrass Miss Forlorn, I'm gonna go grab the... Shut up! Oh god, they're learning! They're learning!
It's almost like it's easy to counter a greatsword. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Easy peasy. Oh, get out! No, get out of that! Wait for that to
Okay,
wear off.
I'm coming back.
Oh, dress.
I'm coming back. And I'm here again.
I whooped
assume
her
you won?
ass and managed to avoid getting poisoned.
Nice.
I could kill that thing, but eh. Anything around here? Okay, it's just those guys.
So now I am truly prepared for the stream because I have a plate of cookies.
Haha!
Very important. Also, did the Forlorn drop anything?
Nope. What is the... There we go, okay. And then... Is it this swap?
Right bumper.
Oh. Okay. How do you change arrows?
Right bumper is first slot, right trigger is left slot. Or second slot, I mean.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I think right bumper is the left slot.
Yes. They come in from above. Can I... Oh! What?
Did you fall?
No, it just sounded like someone didn't like me doing what I just tried to do.
Fair, fair.
Oh, okay. That was not a jump. Assuming I probably just can't do this. Oh, that felt close, but... Alright. Oh!
'Tis
Hi.
a worthy endeavor.
Hello. I was right. Someone didn't like me doing that. Now he's frozen on top of this building. Okay. I'll just leave you be.
I feel bad for being advertised to try and fix something.
Hi, you're new. Oh god! Ooh boy. Howdy. Okay. Ooh. Not ideal, but we did it. Oh, hi. Oh, are these guys like they were, but they'll keep coming back unless you do, like, holy damage or something?
No, they are not skeletons.
Or, right, that was just because there was a necromancer, right? That was the only reason that was a thing? Was because of Nito?
Yeah.
I got a whip. Jesus.
What happened? I didn't read it.
I picked up a whip, and then there's a message next to it that said "Visions of Woman." Someone's just thinking about Ivy. Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. Oh, these guys have whips. That's a lot of guys. Probably don't want to go that way, actually.
Oh yeah, I know where you are, and immediately running in was the incorrect decision.
Clearly. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, the double tug would have saved you.
Whew, that was... Almost just walked right off the edge. What if I just... kind of sneak my way up over here?
All right, my attention is back to this. I was reporting a bot in a server I was in.
Oh, dick. I'm up against a tree. Oh god, it was a second combo. Also, all these guys followed me.
Yeah, because they're really interested in seeing your posts. That's a Twitter joke.
Or anything else that has followers. Oh, okay.
That's true.
Yeah, but they're the equivalent of I mean, they're literally toxic followers. Okay.
Also, I want to lament for a moment that despite those executioner dudes having some of the coolest designs in the game, they never appear outside of this area.
That's what makes them special. Okay. I see you.
Every time you use a poison arrow for that, it hurts me in my soul.
Sorry.
It hurts me in my dark soul too.
Oh, boy, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, you may notice their weapons are dramatically glowing.
Yes,
and
they
giving
are
off-
the big dark glow.
Yeah, they're buffed.
Happy
Yeah,
now?
using the thing that's not the poison arrow. Yes, I am happy actually. Oh God. You've begun crit fishing.
It's still satisfying. Oh, I thought he did something to me there. That was weird. Where are... All the way down there? I think
That was like a grapple or something?
Oh, okay. Yeah. God. Alright, I've also finally gotten the hang of the buttons to, like, switch to and use the bow and aim and everything.
Hell yeah.
He lost me. Oh, God.
I would be amazed if that killed you. It would have been so perfect.
Oh, you fully turned around. Oh, come on! I hit the
There
button.
it is.
Hooray, and now I lost those arrows. And my souls? I don't remember if I went and grabbed them.
I don't remember either.
Shit.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either. Cool.
I'm sorry to hear that. Would it make you feel better if I told you you're going down an optional path that gets harder?
I mean, in what way?
If I told you, it'd be spoilers.
Okay.
You ever just take a moment, stand back, look at someone, and feel the need to ask, what the fuck are you wearing?
You know,
I think it's a valid question.
Traditional butcher gear. He's a big fan of Diablo. Can I? Nope.
I still have never played Diablo, so I'm not sure.
Guys, him at the gathering card. That also works.
It kind of is.
Grimgrin.
Isn't it?
It's the
look like
legendary
someone who-
zombie guy, I think.
Oh hell yeah, Prisoner's Hood.
Hell yeah.
It's the best armor in the game.
I'm ready to get waterboarded.
Of course, I say that, but in reality, it actually is really helpful because every piece of the Prisoner's set increases item discovery.
I did not grab the souls.
Damn. Hey, 420D, blaze it!
Oh,
Blaze it, but like 10 times.
didn't even need to shoot this guy.
What was that Bloodborne dodge? Did you see that? That was awesome.
Haha. Poke him in the butt.
In a platonic way.
More of an adversarial way.
Yes, I finished chewing my cookie just to say that.
It is weird how much fun I'm having doing that as just like a finisher. All right, well, to avoid using any of the poison arrows.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
If a geometric shape enjoys the company of another, but not in a romantic manner, would they be platonic solids?
I don't know.
It's a play off plutonic solids.
Okay. Having fun?
I think he is. I think he's having the time of his life. Which is great, because he's about to not have that.
All right. And now for the last guy. Or at least the last guy who came at me last time. You.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
He was just doing his guts impression.
I have no idea what that was.
His best.
He tried to do some kind of jumping attack thing and just kind of... It's a jumping nothing, as they call it. In wrestling.
That's the pursuer that didn't have a... that's the rooftop that didn't have a pursuer.
Oh,
wow,
okay,
alright.
so that's what was up there. Got it. Up on that little ledge. It was just one of these guys.
Mm-hmm. I can assure you he does not care. I have never seen that animation.
Ah. Okay, he's doing like a flying knee.
You are seeing so many weird attacks that I didn't know were in this game.
Dude is out here doing a shining wizard at me.
Shining Wizard. I assume that's a wrestling move?
Yeah. It may not surprise you that it's named by Japanese wrestlers.
Hmm.
Given the name.
Really, I thought it was Gandalf's alias
It's
when he took a detour into WWE.
it's in Tekken, I think is the reason I know it as being named like that. Because King can do it. It's where someone is like on a knee and then you run up and step on their knee and then knee them in the face.
That does sound pretty magical.
It's pretty cool.
I appreciate that you didn't do what I do every time I play this game, where I fall through one of those holes at least once.
Because
I forget they're there.
would not. Oh, hi.
Remember what I said about people doing their guts impression?
Yeah. The tiger, yes. Well, the tiger mask move also involves him elbowing them on the top of the head, because it's like a tiger bite. You knee them.
Behind you.
Yeah. Spatial audio.
Hell
Or just
yeah.
stereo audio. But yeah, tiger mask, he does a move where he knees their head from below and elbows them from above, because it's like a tiger bite. It's pretty sick.
Oh, it's like Fangos.
Tiger mask is pretty fucking cool.
Delicious Fangos.
Ow! Jesus.
By the way, I'm gonna let you know that the brighter the texture on a red phantom in this game, the more players they've killed.
Gotcha. Is he gonna...
which is normally only supposed to be like a feature of like
Oh, come on.
the. No, I don't want to go. Where
Come on, you don't want to come near the hole? Come on.
Maybe they're ace. Maybe they're ace. All right.
Come on. You won't.
Do it. You won't. God, I often forget how much I just don't eat sweets anymore. Because now when I try to eat a plate of cookies, I barely get through them and I already feel sick.
Okay, I can poke him. Ooh, that was... Haha! None of that.
Behold, as I break the poise of a flying man.
Doing some very risky backward movement here.
I mean, if he's gonna wait for you.
Okay, well, I can't
when I
knock him
said-
off, so...
Yeah. So when I said the optional path gets harder,
See, this I'm fine with. It's getting ganged up by like a dozen dudes that I don't really like.
oh yeah, if there were like 2 of these, if there were 2 people with enormous
Ooh.
heavy weapons,
Oh! Tanked through it.
yeah.
I honestly am kind of surprised I dodged that.
As am I.
Oh! Didn't dodge that.
That tracking was beautiful.
Oh!
Get thrown.
Fucking hit me on the backswing. What? Fuck you.
What was that tracking?
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
by
oh,
the
God,
way,
oh,
that
God.
throw effect is something you can do to other players as well. It's just part of
Oh! Excuse
the. It's
me.
one of the things that
Pardon me.
makes heavy weapons so fun in this game.
Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Leave me the fuck alone.
You can probably poison him.
Yeah, I hit him with one of those, but he's so close.
You just wanted to be a 9 Inch Nails song for you. Got a little closer.
What the fuck
What
just
just
happened? Ah! Oh!
Damn.
Damn.
That was some psychological warfare at the end.
You fucking swung the wrong way. Can I not backstab him if he has a shield on his back?
You can backstab him, but also tracking on like player type NPCs is weird and snappy, and you
His
saw
back
that.
might not have technically been to me right then. Like, as far as the
Oh
game
yeah,
is concerned.
if he's turned away as part of an animation, then it doesn't count.
Right.
Because the game's a little quirky like that.
Manic Pixie Dream Game. Anyone? Okay. Let's check and see if anyone was still following me. We're being followed. You fucking dick. Oh, I got kneed. Oh.
Agony. Also, you're right. It was 2 slots in Dark Souls 1.
Haha! I'm not dumb.
Yeah, it's something I never noticed before because I'm so used to Dark Souls 2 and like, because that's the one where I did all my like build crafting and PvP. So Dark Souls 2 is the standard in my brain. And like every game since has been 3 weapons. Except for Bloodborne, I think. I think Bloodborne did go back to 2 weapons. Makes me wonder if ever we're gonna get you to play Bloodborne.
I don't know. I had a really fucking bad time the one time I did.
Oh, you played it before?
Yes, I own it.
Oh. Oh shit. Well, with experience comes power.
Yeah.
These games are a lot easier if you played them before. Case in point, you rocking most of the enemies you found in this game.
What is it? The thing with Bloodborne, also me more than even the rest of these, is that being the one that I like, because Dark Souls 1, like I had actually played like a good chunk of, like I had at least fought like the gargoyles and stuff. Not a good chunk, but you know, I had played it. And then just kind of fell off. As opposed to Bloodborne, which I tried and like actively had a bad time with. And then basically anytime I mentioned what happened to people, they just told me I was playing it wrong, and that gave me very little desire to ever try it again.
Oof. Did they actually levy any particular criticism at how you played? Or did they just
it was specifically that I apparently went the wrong way, even though as far as I could tell, that was the only way to go.
What way did you go?
I fought the Cleric Beast before Father Gascoigne?
But that's what you're supposed to do!
The Cleric Beast was the first boss I fought.
Yeah, are people under the impression you should be fighting Gascoigne first?
Apparently.
What?
I got told that by like multiple people. That like there was other stuff I could have done, and I was like, not as far as I could tell without doing some weird shit. And I had a really bad time against the Cleric Beast, because every time I died, I had to grind fucking health and stuff again, and it was just really tedious. And I used the couple of bombs they give you, and then didn't have those for every subsequent run, and so it was just going to take even longer. And yeah, that was my experience with Bloodborne.
Damn.
Is he gonna, like, not move? He's gonna come down behind me? Is that the game we're playing? Aha! I was right.
Given how much better you've gotten at these games and your experience going back to fight the Pursuer despite it getting a bit wearisome, I'm curious to see if, like, going back to Bloodborne, you'd have kind of a comeback. I'm not gonna say you should force yourself to, but I'm saying, like...
Just do one stream, get up to, and kill the Cleric Beast, and then never play it again.
Honestly, that'd be kind of based.
Just to get my personal revenge, and then never touch it again.
No, there's so much game after that.
Nope, don't give a shit.
No, but aren't you gonna play the rest of the game, Bloodborne? No. The
What the
award-winning
fuck?
Bloodborne? Well,
I did the thing.
At least he politely waited for you to finish chugging.
I double chugged. What the fuck is that tracking? Oh, god damn it.
Hello, Random Hollow.
No! What if I'm gonna get the
That was a particularly cruel choice of move for him.
I was trying to just get away.
He saw you were running, and so he went for the fucking Mark Tipper on you.
Yeah, hit me with a critical hit.
Game!
Man. I still remember the, like, 5 seconds of when the Sora trailer started and thinking it was gonna be Dark Souls. Because it started with, like, a little fire that looked very bonfire-y.
If it doesn't have the stock fire sound effect, then it isn't a bonfire.
I mean, it might have been. I'd have to watch it again and really listen. Damn it. There we go.
I wonder, as someone who doesn't play Smash, am I even allowed to make Smash references that are more recent than Melee?
I mean, what do you mean by someone who plays Smash? Like, I have not touched Smash since Sora came out.
I haven't touched Smash since Brawl?
I mean, that's fair.
But I think technically I played a little
Well.
bit of 4.
I mean, 4 is kind of bad.
Might I suggest an alternate path
IMO.
that isn't...
But-
Because you were going down the place where you were about to get a bunch of important loot, and then you took a sidetrack into useless bullshit that's really hard.
Well, I mean, there's another path right there. What do you expect me to do?
It has the
And
big door.
I guess,
I want to see what's past the big door.
also, genuine question, because this has happened every time there's loot. Will it actually help?
Yes.
Taking your word for it. If it doesn't, this is all your fault. Oh, I think he actually kind of lightly staggered there. He, like, shook a little bit.
He was just having a jitter.
Ah!
Little jitterbug boogie.
Jeez, that's a big area. Just gonna get away from that. Let's get over here. Is there another one up here? Probably. Kind of everywhere. Keep expecting these to, like, get up, because keep thinking it's like a turtle.
That would be pretty cool, but unfortunately this is not a Ghibli movie.
Actually, part of it is, I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, which does that a lot. Oh, hi!
I have never played a Xenoblade game.
X is kind of its own thing, and it's very cool. It has mechs that you can pilot.
Well, I'm sold.
Yeah, that was basically my history with it. I have not played any of the other ones. I guess I got, I think, like, somewhere between, like, a half and 3/4 of the way through the first one. Way back.
Oh, by the way, alright, so, I'm going to urge you to follow along the cliffside here and look for somewhere you can jump.
Is that guy just, like, sprinting? What the hell was that?
That is a sprinting hollow.
Do you mean this?
Yes.
Ow. Oh, hi! Oh, it's another one of these guys.
Yeah, the Cyan Knights, but this guy he's got a pokey stick. Pokey stick? Got a Pokemon!
That one was also, easier. Oh, cool.
Hey, Soul Spear!
I'm familiar with that, kind of.
It's an intelligence spell.
Is it like Soul Arrow?
It is the second...
Right, I forgot that was the item.
It is the second to maximum basic projectile spell.
So it's like Soul Arrow.
Yeah, it's Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, which does more damage. Soul Spear, which does even more damage, scales harder, and pierces enemies.
Hey.
Then Crystal Soul Spear, which is the biggest of damage.
Gotcha.
Has low uses and takes a lot of intelligence, and has, like, super high scaling.
I am only familiar with Soul Arrow because of watching someone play,
Demon Souls?
Demon Souls, yes.
Yeah, that tracks.
As a royal.
Again, this is a place where they could have put a pursuer, like, at the end of the bridge.
See, now I know it, I'm going to assume it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, not the pursuer.
Oh.
That's not what I'm talking about. Let's see. Okay. I was curious if this would count as a bonfire.
Oh.
Because it, like, in a very literal sense.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's one in one of those houses.
That's not.
One of those little huts.
I mean, yeah, but it's literally a bonfire.
In a way. You're not gonna hit up the bonfire, though?
Isn't that back at the beginning?
No, there's one right over here.
I did not see this.
You have an objective.
To get a key?
Yeah. Find the key. Where's the key? I want the key.
So, okay.
Yeah?
Did you tell me to go into that thing to get the bonfire, knowing I didn't have the key and would be going down one of these two paths that I was already going down anyway?
Yes, because otherwise you'd get the key and have no idea what it's for. It's context building, Gabriel.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Did that fucking oh, that's a, Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, push him off with the force of my stab.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna jank himself to death.
Oh, God.
A lot of wasted stamina going into a fight with like 3 people.
Well, I didn't want him to shoot arrows at me.
Sick dodge, bro.
Try
Very
a
good advice.
somersault.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm honestly surprised that you knew that that was what that was referencing.
Oh, was it what that was referencing?
Yes, that is a different peppy line from Star Fox 64. Try a somersault.
I was just thinking, like, instructional callouts, and that's what came to mind.
Okay.
Hey, Merciless Rowena! I'm sure she's nice.
So there's just one. I mean, I was invaded, so, you know, clearly not. Oh, you got a scythe.
Yeah. She's also got a sick helmet.
I wouldn't really call that a helmet. I'd call that a mask. Oh, that's okay.
I don't think you've fought anyone with a scythe yet.
I don't believe so. Okay. Okay, well, she's not completely fucking me up like that other guy was.
Yeah. She just looks you in the eye in 2 hands with malicious intent. There was so much hatred in that motion.
Okay. Easy enough.
GG.
Neat.
Now you can get your health back. Or at least your health cap back. I love how non-intimidating they are as traps because they're like, oh no! It's like, oh, it's a butterfly.
Why is...
What?
I need to get so close to lock onto it.
Oh yeah, well, if you're trying to fight someone below them, do you want to accidentally lock onto something that's like 20 feet in the air?
I guess that's fair. Hey. I went the right way.
Hell yeah.
I'll kill this guy since he's coming up. Or is he?
Yeah, he dropped down. He's going to be looping around. I think on your right, around the right side of the cliff, there's something to drop down onto that message was talking about.
Oh, that?
Maybe. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I do remember there was some kind of ledge. That looks a bit far, though. Oh, there it is.
Oh. What this guy's doing.
That's very precarious.
Whew. Oh, yay.
Oh, Oh, that was from the butterfly.
Oh.
Flambeurs! Holy shit!
That's a great sword, right? Because it's a
Yeah, and
flamberge.
it's great in every game it's in.
Gotcha. Okay. There we go.
It is a so-called quality weapon, which is that it scales equally well with strength and dexterity. And so if you run a build that's just equal distribution of both, so you can use a variety of weapons, then it ends up just being a really solid, reliable choice.
Okay. Okay.
Hell yeah, flame butterfly.
I have like a ton of those. I
You're a
think.
butterfly. Sugar, baby.
Jesus.
That was an ancient reference.
Hell yeah, Crazy Town.
Yeah. That's not Crazy Town, that's Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, that's the Offspring.
Was it the Offspring?
I believe so.
Hold on. Google, I need you to help me with
I
something.
know the Offspring is famously in Crazy Taxi.
Uh,
But I don't actually know if they're the ones that do that song.
enjoy the thrilling gameplay of Crazy Taxi set to the energetic soundtrack of All I Want by the Offspring.
Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of songs in that game. Not just that, but... Okay. Look at all these souls I have.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm
Time
gonna
to
do?
level up.
Well, not necessarily.
Or buy stuff.
yeah,
Just buy
I
a
was
shit ton of
gonna...
stuff.
Specifically, I wanted to buy some arrows.
Oh, you can also probably upgrade things.
Can I? Have I gotten any Titanite shards?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I knew you.
Not remembering what we're missing. The basic Titanite shard vendor that
Oh.
you didn't find yet because you went the other direction.
Okay, I do actually have a bunch.
Yeah.
Gotcha, that needs chunks. But this I can level, or... Oh, wait, I want to level...
The twin blade.
Yeah.
You could do that, or you could put the sword in the fire longsword into large shard range.
Yeah, and then do that. Where's... I'm just curious.
Yeah, because you only have 5, and it'll take 6 to upgrade to +3.
There it is. I can actually almost use that.
You can probably two-hand it because it's the same
Yeah.
strength requirement as twin blade.
Alright, yeah, let's... Boop.
And now you can go to level 4 with it because you got a large shard. You got a Lord
Oh.
sword. Lord's Tortonite sword.
But I could do that. These just one? Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can put a level into 2 of your pieces.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So the pants, because that just seems to generally be the best. And the gloves cost more souls, so I'm going to say they're probably better.
As a certified pants hater, I can assure you they are not the best.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm biased.
There we go. And then... And I guess I could. It doesn't really hurt. I don't think I even have enough to level, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Just
I don't have to
stock
worry
up
about
on
it
a
ever
shit ton
again.
there. Have you even upgraded your bow?
Nope. Because it's not really the point.
Oh boy.
The point is kind of just to hit things, not to kill things with it.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have a steady supply of Titanite shards.
I would say, yeah.
In
I also
like one more boss.
can
so.
maybe... Or he only sells armor, right? Okay.
Are you sure?
Does he... Or did I buy this bow from him? Okay, he does not sell a bow. Got it.
Mouth is full of food, but you took it out of his chest.
Oh.
You stole it, remember?
No.
You're a dirty, dirty thief. You're a dirty,
So the way
dirty
you said
thief,
that
and you
made it
should be
sound like
punished.
I, like, ripped it out of his chest, like Revolutionary Girl Utena style, but a bow.
I want to see like a
There we go.
like a real trippy and violent game where you loot items from like bosses by ripping them out of their chests.
Edgy Mega Man. That's actually kind of what you do in Metroid Prime 3.
Ooh.
All of the
I still haven't played Metroid games.
all of your upgrades are like physically something from the boss you fight.
Oh, so it's Monster Hunter.
Like the plasma laser, like you literally rip it off the dude's arm.
Nice.
If I remember correctly. That's kind of a cool thing that game does. Oh, look at that damage.
Hell yeah.
Bless you. Oh, you know what I should do first before I do this? I should use an effigy.
Oh yeah.
Since I got enough of
Of
them.
which you have 18.
Yeah.
Despite dying so much, you still have so many of those damn things.
I think it's because I've been using that ring that lowers the health reduction. So it doesn't,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I don't hit, like, the point where I'm like, That's not... trying to do a follow-up attack there, but no. Alright, there's a bow guy.
The most threatening enemy in any Dark Souls game. Bow guy.
I mean, there
Then
were
again,
the...
after Anor Londo, maybe that's not a joke.
Yeah, there were the, like, Dragon Slayer arrow guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I went up there.
Yes.
So. Oh, dick. Ah, dick. That stuns you for like a really long time.
It's because there's a headshot. It counts as a crit.
Oh, okay.
It counts as like a crit / parry thing, so it puts you in an animation where you're vulnerable to getting riposted.
Okay. I was gonna say, is there a reason their health bars are not disappearing?
I don't know, Gabe. Is there a reason a skeleton might not see its health bar disappear and give you souls when it dies?
What is that? I guess I'll find out if it hits.
That is a curse meter.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Yes, you did in fact hear it laughing at you.
I'm gonna get you. Somebody with a bow? Okay. Can I just... Okay.
Buddy with a bow sounds like an upgrade in the Binding of Isaac.
Oh! Ooh! I imagine that might be good in here.
The magic mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be great if you put points into strength or intelligence at any point, literally any time ever.
I put a little bit into strength.
It is literally just a mace that got
Not
infused
enough,
magic.
but, you know, a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just... Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
There is more to find in the cave, though.
That's... yeah. I didn't go a whole other direction. Oh, wait. I remembered I can do something.
Holy shit!
And I remembered how to do it.
Holy shit!
I remembered how this mechanic works.
They're learning. We're doomed.
Between that and remembering how to fucking, oh, actually, that reminds me. I should put those arrows on. There we go.
Looking at the different arrows and bolts you have, it's just like 6, 4, 360.
Yep. That guy's just T-posing.
He died for your sins, okay?
He died as he lived. What? Why are they all T-posing? Why did everyone die when they loaded in? Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this.
They died as they lived. Just asserting maximum dominance.
They clearly are actually T-posing, and it's not just like they were posed that way. Like there's something they loaded in bad.
Yeah, I think what happened is that they crumble, like they fall apart when you kill them. But when you exited the cave, it like reloaded this area.
Can you open the door for me? But
Sorry, I'm allergic to the nerd on the other side of the gate.
wait. Okay, it's just the blood stains. Got it.
What are you trying to do?
I thought there was like a toggle thing there, and I wasn't sure if there was like a switch or something I was missing. Okay, so there is something in this cave, but I can't get to it.
Yeah, it looks like you gotta go around.
God, those guys just literally fucking T-posing. This guy too? Yep.
No, those ones are crumbled.
You sure he's not just going like clipping into the wall and ground?
Yeah, maybe. I feel so ill all of a sudden. This is why I don't eat sweets anymore. I've gone too long, Gabe, going on like a sugarless diet thing, and so now I try to eat something that has a shit ton of sugar. Cause like hell yeah, I still got a sweet tooth probably, and then it's like I still have the urge. I still have the urge to eat it, but I don't have the tolerance for it.
That's kind of how I am with soda these days.
Yeah. There are a few sodas I can tolerate drinking, and one of them
Someone's
is Diet
shooting
Pepsi.
magic at me. Yep.
Yep. Oh
All
no!
right.
Slowly moving blue ball! The Smurfs have found you!
Oh, he's blue shelling me.
Oh god!
Aha. Let's go this way first. Oh, never mind.
God, the more
Asked and
time,
answered.
the more time that waterfall stays on screen, the more the bitrate dies. Wait!
No, I know. I wasn't
gonna.
gonna go in. I was just like, okay, there's the end of our path. Did those cookies like literally make you sick? Like,
I think they did.
like sniffling sick?
No, that was me sneezing, but
Oh, okay. That guy putting his head on?
yep. A
That's
similar animation was in Dark Souls 1, and it's been a
Whee!
staple of the series ever since.
I mean, it's a fun
recreated
animation.
Yeah, they recreated it for Elden Ring.
You ever seen the Jason and the Argonaut skeletons?
No?
It's
How is an Argonaut?
well, okay, hold on. First of all, have you just literally never heard of Jason and the Argonauts? Because that's just like an old Greek myth. That is the Golden Fleece. It's what Medusa's from, I think.
I mean, I read like 1.5 of the Peter Jackson books, and they were kind of mid.
Okay. Well, so there's an old movie based on Jason and the Argonauts, done by a guy famous for
That
stop
was
motion.
very risky.
Yeah, it was, but you know, I did it. For stop motion work. And there's a famous scene of a guy summoning a bunch of skeletons. And that's what, like, kind of all skeletons and all media, like, are based on. It's kind of wild.
Magically coming together and
Yes.
then taking human form.
Yes.
That makes
Medusa's
sense.
Perseus, right? Right, yes, because he uses the mirror shield, essentially, right. Right, and I guess the only God of Wars you've played are not the ones with those people in them.
Yeah, I played 4 and it was fucking awesome.
Not the old Greek ones.
Yeah, I probably should play the old ones at some point.
Eh.
I'm sure they're in like a budget collection somewhere.
Not on PC.
Really?
No, they're like PS2 games that were made by Sony. Like, the only Sony games that have come out on PC are their newer stuff. Like, all the old stuff is...
And Kingdom Hearts
Kingdom
was a
Hearts
PS2
is not
game
Sony.
made by Disney.
It's not someone who owns a console. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
like Sony did not start putting their stuff on PC until, like, COVID.
They're like, shit, people are
Oh,
avoiding...
did I miss the guy?
What guy?
There was a lizard.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I was too busy talking about fucking skeletons and Jason and the Argonauts.
Jason... Yeah, it's skeletons and Argonauts and Jason and the Argonauts.
I guess I maybe should. Whatever. I'll risk it, and then we have a shortcut if we need it. Although I did get an Estus Flask shard and a Yeah, let's go do that first, actually.
Yeah, and then you can just run through here. to
Yeah,
get
I'll
the
refill
door.
my Estus Flasks.
Flaxuses.
Flaskies.
Flaxies.
Our T-posing
Flaxuses.
buddies. That was fun. I almost really ran off that. Wait, no. What am I doing?
I mean, both will get there eventually, and you've cleared everything out.
Yeah, but this way's faster.
There is something, like, kind of upsetting about clearing out all the enemies and not feeling confident in the amount of Estus you have left and having to go back and respawn everything.
Yep.
Convincing yourself to go back and respawn everything, I mean.
But
Not like having
more
to. I guess you're not
importantly-
obligated, but...
I got some bone dust and a shard.
Is that a ship? Here.
Tis.
I see light. However,
Oh,
see
hey, it's that
light.
guy I fought.
To see...
And then, is it burn?
yeah.
Ah.
Sublime.
Some force. The bone dust.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy bone dust.
Yummy,
Now I can
yummy,
try and-
yummy, got bone dust in my tummy.
Gross. Okay.
I don't know, just going on that Imperial Guard keto kick, you know, getting the corpse starch.
That's what I call bone meal.
That's what I call cannibalism. I would love to have just like a picture photoshopped of now that's what I call music, but it's like now that's what I call cannibals. Oh, now I'm curious.
That is a stock laugh. Oh, you rolled into me. Okay. So, I don't remember the right move to kill these guys. No! No!
Unfortunately, that does not get you the thing.
Well, I figured that because I need to, like, pick it up. But he'll still come back, right? That doesn't count as, like, him getting killed?
Yeah, he'll respawn.
Okay. That was all I cared about. We can try again later. But for now... It's waterfall time.
Hell yeah! Goodbye, bitrate!
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Trio boss, by the way.
Remember what I said earlier? About what I don't like?
Getting ganked?
Effectively, yeah. Oh, hi.
Don't worry, these guys are weak and also they're really cool looking, so it's justified that there's more than one of them on screen.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Oh yeah, one down.
Uh-huh. It's definitely only these three.
Yep, definitely nothing else happening after that.
Yeah, it's not like the health bar is clearly above.
Not like those bone wheels.
Yeah, let's say I see that guy. I see you.
Remember the best part of Dark Souls 1?
Not really, because I kind of skipped these guys, if I remember correctly.
Oh, well, now you get the bone wheel experience. For like 5 seconds before you kill them.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of what I'm talking about like every skeleton thing that exists being based off that Jason and the Argonauts thing. Because this is
this like
this is basically that whole vibe, even down to the music.
It might be a deliberate reference then.
It probably
Does Jason and the
is.
Argonauts have one that has like a crown and heavy armor and
I don't know. There's a bunch of
falchions?
generic ones.
Right.
It's not as direct as Spinal from Killer Instinct, who is just literally one of those skeletons.
Oh my god. By the way, need I point out how ballsy it is to identify, oh, I kill one and it spawns stuff, and then immediately kill 2 of them at the same time?
Honestly, didn't even really think about it.
You just saw red when I said I said trio boss, and you just see red and just start blasting.
Ooh, that's spicy. That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
That
Pastrami.
was very abrupt end to that music.
It's great, isn't it? By the way, congrats, you beat the Skeleton Lords.
Hey, I got a skull from one of them. Only one of them had a skull that was alluring. The rest of them were all fugly.
Well, I mean, it's appropriate that the only
two.
It's appropriate that only the alluring skulls are the ones you pick up.
Ah, there we go. See, someone else is doing this.
I am amazed you got to that fight so quickly, by the way, because usually the lords last long enough that they'll be dragged around like the area with the thrones, and they'll whack one of the thrones, and all the shit will go flying everywhere, spastically, and it's great. And I was kind of disappointed we didn't see that.
Yeah, once they hit the ground, they don't move anymore. Is this actually just like a dead end?
No. Remember that broken corridor? You can get to there from here.
Oh, I did not see this other door.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun. Oh, oh,
Yeah, it's a battle and battle theme that all start and end as equally abruptly. So, come here often?
Yeah, once a week.
Gotta get my reps in.
Thanks.
I appreciate that so many people will say, oh, item ahead, therefore try jumping, but that guy is just...
This guy had a bad time.
Yeah. Nice work, skeleton.
Clubbed himself into the wall. Oh, these are all the exact same skeleton. just copied and pasted around.
Well, there's a lot of sobbing to do, all right? They had to get some help. Had to get some help to meet some quota.
Oh, that was. Guess it's a short ladder. Oh, I wouldn't even call that a ladder. That feels like a bit. Oh no, I don't like what that might be implying.
Giggity!
No, not that. Yep, that sure looks like what I think it is.
And it's blocking the bonfire.
Is that a...
You can walk through it. That's a
Yep.
person. You can walk through it though.
Yep, and get poisoned.
Hell
Ew.
yeah.
Ruin my pants.
You should piss yourself now.
Oh, and that just makes you continue to lingeringly
Yep.
poison. That rules. What a
Welcome-
cool video game.
Welcome to Harvest Valley.
The poison
By the
swamp
way,
of the game.
before you go spend your stuff though, I would recommend you talk to that one lady who was there.
This lady?
No, the lady that you looked at and ignored to go hit the bonfire.
Oh,
She's important.
that's... Man, you can tell it was by the fucking thumbnail. It's like, hey, guess what? Green fog. Guess what that means? It's shit. So how do you, like...
It goes away.
Cool. What's up?
Are you a traveller?
Eh.
I'm Cloanne, an Orestone trader.
No, more of a Pathfinder
I
personally.
travel about collecting rare
Not gonna... I almost just did something that would have ended very, very badly.
This god's forsaken place.
Did you almost hit her?
Yes.
But,
Nice.
I just thought I
Because
ended up
the
here.
other two games I've been playing,
I must have just wandered in.
with Final Fantasy XIV and Xenoblade Chronicles X,
I've been scouting
allow you
around
to
for
hold
it.
down the L1 button
Oh, don't look at me
and
like
move up or down with the camera to
that.
zoom in and out.
Quite useful.
And I have a habit of doing that, like,
Certain stones are used
kind of
as
habitually.
Now
I can only imagine why you'd want to zoom in.
And I
I've actually
kind of was just about to do that. I almost did that darkness guy. You were not here, but I did swing my sword at the back of his head, but I hit the chair, thankfully.
Nice.
Miracle. Solar Piece. Never mind. I thought it was called Miracle.
Solo piece, no!
Yep. Hey.
Anyway.
Oh, okay, right. Those.
Yeah, it's the thing that increases game
I mean,
level
yeah,
of a
sure. Why
certain
not? Let's just get
bonfire.
him.
Yeah, so go ahead and keep talking to her, and
I'll provide whatever service you need for a fair price, of course.
That is a really high ponytail.
oh yeah,
Seems
No
deeply
interest.
uncomfortable. Oh wait, do I need
it's
to
uh,
talk?
I
She's
came
got
here in
that,
search of rare stones.
she's got that synthetic paintbrush
Place is
fit.
nothing like I was told.
Yeah.
All this
Not many men can handle the
you can't get
regalness of an
very far
updo.
inside.
What?
Just go helplessly wandering
Oh, that's from the singular Mad TV sketch
These
that I
stones
think
may
about
look all the same,
ever.
but to the trained eye, each is unique.
With a guy hitting on a girl in the theater.
And some unique stones
There's
provide
something
special
kind of
benefits.
impressive about that confidence, though. Not many men
And can handle the regalness of an updo. Yeah.
None of the differences are easily spotted. But I've learned
Oh,
quite
you know what I just realized? I hope it hasn't been bad on stream. It probably hasn't, because it's not that loud. Probably not getting picked up. My TV volume was up. Cause I was like, why am I hearing her twice?
Oh,
And that's why.
I did not hear it.
Okay.
Mercifully.
It's
That's good.
funny. I can't seem to remember.
She also kind of sounds like a
I've
14
searched
person.
every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's
She
time
sounds
to
a
move
bit
on.
like Alize.
That was also my thought.
Perhaps we'll meet again if we live that long.
Hold on, I'll Google it.
I've searched
Final Fantasy
every nook.
14
Perhaps we'll-
Alize
I
voice
suppose it's about time I
actor
moved shop.
is Bethan Walker.
Sure.
All right. Dark Souls 2 Cloanne voice actor. Naomi MacDonald.
Okay.
Who is decidedly not the same person.
Definitely not. But is
But yeah,
she
now-
in 14?
Ooh. Naomi MacDonald Final Fantasy.
Wait. Oh, yes. Never mind.
Oh, I'd given you up.
I don't see Final Fantasy 14, but I do see Elden Ring and Witcher 3
Neither of those
And
are
Shadow-
surprising.
and Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring. She's in Final Fantasy 16
Oh.
and Diablo 4 apparently.
Who is she in 16? Is it just additional voices?
Says English version voice.
But that's it.
Oh, she plays Mikola in Elden Ring. What the fuck?
I'm glad that
Dude,
my weird
don't know who
like,
that is.
No. I'm glad that my weird like these voices sound familiar is letting you find some really weird voice actor stuff.
Yeah.
It's fun that these are pulling from the same like pool of British voice actors as 14.
She is in... What was it? She's in Xenoblade 3
That doesn't help.
as one of the player voices. She's also a player voice in the base Elden Ring, which is funny that you can technically have Mikola's voice. Also in Bravely Default 2, which I never played.
Xenoblade
barely remember the first one.
3? She's listed as a player voice?
Yeah.
I didn't think that game had that. But
In 2, she's Sheba and Obrona.
that doesn't help. Like I said, literally the only one I've played is X, and as far as I knew, X was the only one where you created a character.
That's fair.
And only two of them
Maybe
were
she's
British.
background then, because she was listed as other English version.
Okay.
She's in Total War Warhammer 2, apparently. She's in XCOM 2?
Sure, why not? Voice actors, getting work.
As a UK voice for soldiers. Witcher 3, Godling Johnny, okay. Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, Godling Johnny. Alien Isolation as a generic civilian. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, yeah, Stone Trader Cloanne, Naomi MacDonald. Already established that. She's not been in Final Fantasy 14, I don't think.
Okay.
Though she has been in Genshin Impact, and
I'll be around.
Jeez.
she has my condolences for that.
I mean, honestly, unironically, yes. Because that sounds like it's not a great time. Especially recently.
Also, being associated with that kind of gambling scheme is unfortunate.
They've also been really fucking over their voice actors in particular recently.
Yeah.
Well, I'll mix it up while you're away.
They've been recasting people who go on strike.
I sure do love that whenever I choose not to play a game because I find its monetization scheme suspicious, like within the year it comes to my attention, there will be some huge controversy and people will start dunking on it. It's like, great, cool, glad I didn't play that.
Yep.
Now I don't sound silly when I criticize it.
And then the one game that didn't have that, everyone just decided was dumb and shitty before it came out, and then it did really bad and now doesn't exist anymore.
Which game?
Concord.
What was Concord?
The PS5 hero shooter kind of thing that got basically unlaunched in like a week.
Oh! Yeah, the thing that looked like kind of garish shit and also was like a hero shooter.
Yes.
Even though it was super saturated, meaning you need to be like
Yep.
a massively standout product to be good and successful.
Well, part of their whole pitch was that they were not doing free to play or any microtransaction stuff. But apparently that's not good
Yeah.
enough for people. But the
Well, I mean-
alternative is you charge for your game, and everyone's like, why the fuck would you do that? And it's like, well, okay.
Well,
He's listening to The Rock.
as much as I despise the free-to-play model, it is for like a multiplayer-focused game. It's kind of mandatory to have some kind of like trial or free-to-play gimmick to it to
Now
even
it
get the
is.
foot in the door. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love that everyone does that. It makes me feel so justified as someone who liked games that were just good because they were good. And not
that
good
a-
because
okay.
they had a bunch of, like, shiny skins and, like, weirdly horny designs. Like, alright, hold on. I feel like I need to make a caveat. I don't mind hot characters in games. In
There
fact,
is
I
a,
quite like
I think the
them.
best way I've seen it described from people who also, like, you know, are not opposed to attractive characters is that specifically the mobile game designs are, like, really blandly attractive and very samey. And so it's like,
Yeah.
this is just nothing.
Yeah.
How safe is
I-
this?
I believe
Okay.
I believe shallow is a good word for it.
Yeah. Okay. Some more Titanite shards. Oh, okay.
Cause like there's a design that you might see in this game, which is like very obviously very like sexually charged, but like it's also like grotesque and makes a lot of sense the way it looks given the context of what it is. And then you get like
Oh,
And
that
then you
was
get-
not what I expected that guy to do.
oh, yeah, he does that. Yeah. And then you get like
Can I? Like,
I'm trying to think of what the most egregious example would be.
damn it.
And I'm caught between bringing up either Tracer or Widowmaker because they're both a bit silly.
Okay. I keep thinking I hear a guy behind me. That's what's happening there.
You just go fight him and then cure the poison later.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I could maybe kill this guy on top.
They share health.
Okay.
Because this game sucks. This game sucks. They don't even let me shoot the little guy. Yeah, this guy has a very limited moveset. Just don't let him hit you with the ball.
Ah! Like that?
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't let him hit you with the ball.
Yeah, well, you know. I thought he was going to try and melee swing me.
Nope, he exclusively throws the ball.
Oh, okay. That makes things a lot easier.
Yeah. He's an artillery piece. That's why he stays in the poison. I forgot how fast the poison works in this game.
Yep.
Thankfully, you have 14 of those. Holy shit.
All right, let's try and make a run through this.
Your shoulder was kind of upskirted for a moment. Might I make a recommendation?
Just run through and heal and kind of get everything and then come back?
Yes, the good old fuck it method. Heal as you need to, and you're right next to a bonfire. So if you
yeah, so even
absolutely
if I
run out
die,
of Estus,
it's not a big deal.
yeah, or if like you run out of Estus, you can just run back to the bonfire.
Fuck off. I don't even know what those are.
Really shitty soul items that are there as bait.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, jeez.
He was blocking you. They also just have more health here.
I noticed.
Incoming.
Oh,
It's nice having a surplus of Estus to work with, isn't it?
neat. Those are for the bird, right?
Yeah, the smooth and silky stones.
And yes, it is very nice to have a lot of...
God, don't you just love linear numerical progression in games?
I mean, unironically, yes. But also, I'm really enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles X, which doesn't really do that. Ooh, okay.
Now you can do the rest of Lost Bastille if you want
Oh,
to. Also,
hi.
hey, Gavlan!
Yeah, this time I didn't almost attack you because I recognized you. Right.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
You know what? Fuck it. Gah ha ha ha.
God.
Okay.
That's an infusion item.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. That's cool. Does that mean I can just use that if I find a torch, but I'm not near, like, a bonfire? Or I find a...
Yes, that is exactly what that means.
Okay. I'll try and remember that I have those. Weird.
That's a cool mechanic that unfortunately never came back, and I'm sad it didn't. But also I understand why it didn't, because that was a big like soul sink in this game if you went to pursue that, and because soul memory existed, that was actually a bit of a balancing point where you wouldn't be able to use it to like get into low level games with high level spells.
Gotcha.
So it was a bit balanced, and then because they didn't have soul memory in the later games, having the spices would make it way too easy to bring like Crystal Soul Spear into a level 3 game.
I don't remember what I was looking for.
The Raw Stone, I believe.
Yeah, which I don't...
It's with the Titanite shards. In a different tab.
Oh. That would help. Wait, which... tab?
Materials.
Oh. I didn't realize that scrolled over. That's
It has the arrows.
bad UI.
It has the arrows.
Look. Let me tell you about... Or I don't know if that one actually had arrows. I think that might have been the problem. With Valkyrie profile. I had...
Yeah?
I think on my third stream into that game found a menu. Just very exciting. Oh, I have two of them. Change weapon to raw. Gotcha.
Oh yeah! Change the weapon to raw!
Is there anything to actually... Wait. Did it go further down? Is that what that is?
Yeah, there's a hole.
You know... Oh, I didn't even see what that was. I am surprised that didn't explode into poison. That feels like it would have been funny.
It would have been very funny and redundant.
All right.
Now, if you want to, you can go to the bonfire. You can just homeward bound and get all your Estus back, and then run through and have all your Estus and like lose only one more poison moss.
Yeah. Or, right, I guess I could homeward bone, but whatever.
Hey.
I think we're close enough. I don't actually remember exactly where it is relative. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Got it.
Yeah, there will be a point at this game before like the last arc of it where the homeward bone as a consumable item becomes totally irrelevant.
Gotcha.
So there's not much incentive to hold on to them, I don't think.
we have gotten to a point where I'm gonna need to put in my air conditioner sooner rather than later.
Oh, was it warm?
It's so hot. Actually, that reminds me,
Damn.
I can do this.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's such a shame
Haha.
that I'm. Hell yeah! Took the jacket off.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry I'm such a sweltering presence. You can't see me doing the hair flip because my arms, I guess, don't animate here, but I promise I was.
Okay, say to. Oh, actually, I can.
Show you the world? Shining, shimmering, splendid?
Shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let
bear
your
seek
heart
last?
decide?
Oh.
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view.
A whole new world!
That song is in the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game.
Why?
Because it's a good song. There's that, Beauty and the Beast, and I feel like there's one other one that are in there as like bonus tracks, essentially. But I forget what.
Take a look. It's in a book.
That's a different
Beauty
song.
and the Beast.
I mean, it is. Boom.
Shouldn't have worked as well.
Oh, there's some other song that I feel like every time I hear it, I go into the Reading Rainbow song. I don't remember what song it is. That's gonna bug me now. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
What?
What you looking for? Oh, that.
Yeah. Question.
Answer?
Should that lady be here?
Turn left? Yes.
Oh. Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, crazy.
Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Yeah, so now as you pass certain checkpoints in the game's progression, you will actually get more rocks to sell you.
Gotcha.
To the point where both Titanite shards and large Titanite shards will be infinitely viable from her.
Neat. Alright, cool.
Unfortunately, I don't think Titanite chunks are ever infinite from any vendor, so those do have to be farmed.
I'll keep that in mind. But probably not, because I probably won't farm anything. Alright. Let's go.
You're a disgrace to Stardew Valley!
Never played it, never will.
Same.
I'm not a farming game person.
I'm just not a chill game person.
That's fair. Me either, really? Although I feel like a lot of people I know aren't that, but do enjoy Stardew. Because that kind of predates that becoming a... That's kind of the reason that became like a whole fucking... its own genre.
Yeah, Stardew Valley, from what I've gathered, is like the peak of its genre that it defined.
Well, in the indie space, yes. Because it is entirely just, Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons is the, actual basis of all that stuff.
Person with a robe on a cliff.
Oh god, that's a lot of fire.
Say hello to the Desert Sorceress Pyromancer.
That's a lot of words. Oh, that's... Okay, I thought they had a full robe on.
Nope.
It's a very Mortal Kombat design.
Yeah.
They look like the people from Sub-Zero Mythologies.
Yeah, so should I get into the lore yet, or wait until there's a bit more context first?
We'll get a little more. Ooh, that's a lot of hexing urns.
Yeah. It's almost like they expect you to want to throw shit at them from a distance.
They can't hit me from here, right? Yeah.
But there are also ladders that are really easy to reach that you can just use to get up to them.
Explodes, inflicting dark damage. Got it. Oh,
Yeah, it's
hi.
like a fire bomb, but
Dark.
not fire.
It's a dark bomb.
Which sounds like a ripoff of one of like the super weapon from Ender's Game.
Oh! Oh, she's a different one when I get too close.
Yep, that was the lingering flame attack. By the way, you can get their armor.
Of course.
I was really hoping that would be the armor. The hood is unironically really cool and really fun to match with like red colored armors.
There is another one.
Yeah.
Nope.
Second charm, which is the same as a monastery charm, but wagon. Very informative.
Oh. Oh, haha. Okay. Got
Yeah.
it. Thanks, Bloodstain, for making me think about that for a sec, so I didn't just immediately roll into that.
Well, you can roll into them anyway, and you have a bonfire right there.
That's true, but still. I don't need to ruin my pants.
Yeah. So yeah, there sure is a lot of like poison goop around
Oh.
here.
No, 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 no! Ah, you son of a bitch!
I'm gonna say it right now, the time you will spend killing all of these is probably better spent just progressing so you can get a weapon that can one-shot them.
Okay, but I at least killed one of them. That was what
Yeah.
I cared about. Uh-huh. That was a lot of words. I didn't actually realize you could put that many
Yeah.
words on a message.
Well, because enemy horde. Beware of enemy horde. Beware of blank enemy horde. Therefore, blank required ahead and eliminating one at a time are all separate phrases.
Oh. Oh, God. Where even are you? Ah! How far up are you?
Extremely.
Okay.
You will not find her.
Noted. Nope.
I say that because to this day I've never figured out where she is.
It's off in the skybox.
Possibly. Uh-oh, that's a one-way drop.
Yeah, I realized that when it was. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Yep, sure is.
Oh, there's another one.
Welcome to hell, by the way.
What if I just.
You may have just doomed yourself. Nope, you got out of it fast enough. Cool.
Yeah.
Times like these, the limited stamina that this game offers is extremely crucial to suffering. One of these is not like the other. One of these just doesn't belong.
Oh, ah!
Thankfully, getting pancake does give you immunity.
Okay. Grim Legendary.
Just the bewildered running in circles.
I was hoping to be able to just like hit him and then turn around.
Not the best trade.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't roll out of attacks as much as I always like kind of think I can.
So
That was a
do you
lot of
want to try
guys.
to? Yeah. Might I offer a suggestion?
I think I got it.
But
I
do
can
you
not go that way, or I can shoot guys. Oh, right.
Yeah, but they're all like around a corner and only aggro when you drop down. God, whatever will you do about that?
No!
Also,
bitch.
god damn it, I hate the tie-dyed lizards in every game they're in.
I hate some of the swings on these.
Yeah.
Okay, so this I can... Hi, I see you.
Oh, that's a tutorialization.
That was... Okay.
And that's a dark ball to the face.
It is.
Might I point out that that large guy's abs are positively immaculate?
You know.
It's got like a
Fine
10
work.
pack.
Do I need to, like, get him to hit it?
Maybe.
Or...
Wait.
Oh!
Hold on, throw a hexing urn.
Okay.
This is unlikely, but I'm curious if it'll work. Because if it does work, that'd be really funny.
Witching urn? Oh, there it is.
This is unlikely, but okay.
Oh, well.
I was really excited for a moment. But yeah, you do need to bait the big boy to hit it.
Gotcha. So I'll do that next time. Fuck it.
Or just completely forget it exists by the time you get back to it.
Okay.
Hell yeah, poison damage. I'm sure that'll... Pointless ahead, therefore try bonfire.
Uh-huh. Got it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that message is not wrong.
How many homeward bones I got? 4?
Yeah, you have plenty.
Yeah, fuck it.
By the power of fuck it, I'm going home!
By the power of boning.
Oh god. Fucking painting those damn termagants trying to get the wraith bone down over the black primer. I've had enough boning in my life, alright?
There we go.
You gonna try for the thing?
Oh, yeah, might as well.
Hell yeah. I believe in you, Rabe. You can do it.
That, nope.
He missed because he sucks.
Ooh, that was...
I don't know how that hit you. Damn. Sorry, I'm allergic to this experience.
There we go.
Nice. For a moment, I thought you were gonna keep hitting him and then just tank
what?
that to the. Oh, he does have a melee attack. What? I've never seen them. You have this phenomenal talent for getting enemies to use attacks I didn't know existed.
It's the negative side of my rare drop luck.
You're getting rare drops in the forms of new and interesting ways of getting your ass beat.
Yep. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm blocking the name on whoever that was, but thank you very much. I heard it in my ears.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it and I didn't hear it because I don't have stream audio on. I just have the share screen audio.
I don't actually... Oh, no, it actually would while we're doing this, because otherwise I don't have my desktop audio on, and I'm not actually sure how to make just that come out. But...
Neat.
My little guitar sting that I'm very proud of, because it spells my name.
G-A-B-E?
Yep.
That's actually really clever.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like it a lot, too. Oh, they're in the... Is one of them in there? Yeah, okay, I see them.
You have something you can use to lure them out. So you can shoot them more easily.
What if I just do this?
Yeah, that's fair.
Fucking Popeye on Goon Island over here.
Goon Island? Oh no!
Yeah, it's taken on a whole new meaning now, hasn't it?
Yeah. Going on a vacation to Goon Island over here.
It's a thing that genuinely kind of freaked me out as a kid.
I mean, considering what Goon Island is probably being used for nowadays, I'd wager it's probably still frightening to a lot of people. I think you've ended up in a worse place.
Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Well, I can kill at least one of them. Can I break this? No.
Nope. The dodge was very well timed, Gabe.
Yeah, well, you know.
That was more sarcastic than I probably needed to be. I'm sorry.
Well, now I know what I'm doing.
Like that was some biting. That was some biting shit. I shouldn't be so mean to people I care about.
I can get my last guy. Or not. Alright, bye. Is this guy gonna see me from there? No, okay.
He is if you go and get your souls.
Yeah, well, they can deal. I don't think I've actually had that many, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, because all your souls were still in there.
I don't think I even had that many then. I kind of spent a bunch, and then this is like right near our bonfire, and I came back here. Is that gonna... that work? Oh, yeah, I think they're moving. What the fuck was that?
Physics.
Hello! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Nice work.
Try and not fall down these holes.
God, the struggles of celibacy.
Oop. Oop. They're leashing back.
I just ditched him. He is the like friend that doesn't run as fast, and so when the police show
Come
up
on,
because
guys.
they're smoking. Come on, guys! I can't run as fast. Yeah, that's the point. don't think they like you.
Tough shit. I don't like you either.
Oh no.
And then cut his arm off with a lightsaber. Yeah, I deserve that.
Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you ever imagined.
The
That's
Emperor
just-
said it's my turn on the Jedi Mastery.
It's just factually untrue. Alright. There's maybe 2 guys left.
I mean, I can think of a time or two in history when that's happened. Where someone is more impactful as like a symbol that represents something than they were when they were alive.
I think I meant more in the exact context it gets used
Oh.
originally. I mean, yeah, he does help Luke as a ghost, but he's not like a more powerful.
No, I mean, like, he inspires them to act.
I guess I never really thought of it that metaphorically. They were kind
It's
of
about
already acting.
I mean, yeah, but, like, more.
No one else there really gave a shit about him besides Luke.
Well, that's the person that was important to inspire because he was the messianic Jedi Master or whatever.
I mean, at that
But
point,
yeah, it was
not
about
really.
the whole scene was about martyrdom.
Yeah. I am the master. Oops, some more skeptic spice.
I will admit,
My
I'm
least
trying
favorite
to-
Spice Girl.
Now tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want to investigate.
I want the facts.
I want to research. And I really want evidential backing.
All right, let's go.
Please don't.
Oh.
Oh God.
Well, I killed all those guys and got other stuff, so that's really what matters. I didn't have many souls anyway.
I didn't have many souls anyway. I'm taking my ball and going home.
I mean, that's not me being like, you know, putting up a tough front about this. I genuinely, whatever, I don't care. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
It's still funny to me to frame it that way, even though it's terribly disingenuous.
See, because there is this item.
Yeah, because some of the holes go to death, and some of the other holes go to slow, agonizing death.
So, what to do?
There's a spell down there if you want it.
There's also a lot of stuff over there.
Mainly a spell.
And there's these paths. There's a crawling guy. Oh, jeez. Someone with bad aim. I can't tell what that guy is. Oh, he's a guy with a hammer. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah,
I couldn't, like, from the perspective, I couldn't really quite tell.
that's fair.
Couldn't even tell what direction he was facing. Let's just do a... Oh, you son of a bitch.
You can jump into it.
Can I?
Yeah. Because that's like the end reward from navigating the tunnels, but you can just skip the entire thing by jumping in there.
Didn't really seem like it.
Well, that's because you're shit at doing it.
Well, fuck you too. There we go.
Yeah, success.
Oh, a simpleton spice.
Yeah,
My other least favorite Spice Girl. She's just dumb.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I want to...
There's got to be a faster way to do this joke. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I wanna.
Wannabe, but I replaced want with the Lego Yoda death sound.
That's not even the Lego Yoda death sound.
I know. God, I think the best one of those is the fucking radioactive, but replacing it with the Skype startup sound and something else. I think it's the Lego. It might be the Sonic Unleashed death scream. I know it's the Skype startup sound over the inhale because it like goes perfectly into it.
Radioactive, but it's a Sonic Unleashed yell.
Oh, hi. There's a radioactive, but oh, hi. Ow. But the Skype startup sound is the really good one.
Oh my god, that yell though. I just looked up radioactive, but it's the Sonic Unleashed yellow, and that's wonderful.
These are all poison.
To ash and dust, above my brow and I sweat my rust, breathing in the chemicals. Also, behold, the mannequin soldiers. They don't have heads.
I noticed.
Yeah. And now he's poisoned.
Yeah, that's what he did last time, so. Go on, break some of these.
Got to you just in time to not pose a threat.
Can't get through. Wait, can I?
If you're really careful, you can hit them without getting poisoned, but...
Oh.
You can also, like, throw a firebomb or something.
Good enough.
I would be amazed if, like, it was just small enough of a gap that...
Whoop, whoop. Aha. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Arthas and Yura.
Yeah,
those
that
doors.
requires me
Yeah.
to use a different weapon. And you know what? I'm lazy.
Yeah, I don't think you've invested in a single spear in any of these games.
Nope. I could,
Boy.
but I like what I've got going on. And the stab worked. Oh, well enough.
Yeah.
Conspicuous.
I'm wondering if you'll get it. Or if this will just completely go over your head.
Okay. Is this a... I can't... Okay. Oh. Oh! Uh-huh. I mean, I could
This-
guess. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
I wonder if it's a reference.
Oh, I'd like to... Yay!
Yay, it's a thing that you didn't have in the first game because you didn't co-op it.
Is that
combo.
it?
Praise the sun.
That all that's... Oh. By the way, skeleton.
But yeah, here you can turn in sunlight metals that you get from cooperating while in the Covenant. And if you turn it enough, you actually get a shield called the Sunlight Parma with a design that was like from the winner of a shield design contest that was done between the releases of the games.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a flat wood Parma with a picture of Solaire on it, praising the sun and with like big old sunbeams.
Great.
And it's super fourth wall breaking, but I love it. There are also a couple other like runner-ups that ended up in the game elsewhere. I think the Rebel Shield and the
Come on,
and
come
the
and get me.
Red Parma.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm in a van.
That's not what I meant to do, but it worked. I punched him for no reason.
You may get more stuff from the Covenant, but really, the most important thing is the cool shield.
Oh, right. Yes, that.
Yeah. I will also say now that there's stuff you can get in this area.
Oh God.
But
Oh.
yeah, a lot of it is in parts that are very unsafe right now. But you can come back to
Oh,
later.
Jesus fucking. Was not ready for that. Jeez.
I'm gonna blow you some kisses.
Yeah.
Oh no, my
Fucking
kisses.
Sonya Blade over here.
Congratulations, you have now had the quintessential Dark Souls 2 experience of getting point blanked with a lingering flame.
This fucking guy
Oh yeah, the lizard.
just keeps falling into that hole.
Best to
And-
just pretend he doesn't exist.
Just making me mad. Oh wow, that was the whole lot going on there. That's not what I have to do.
Oh. That hammer hurts.
Yeah, well, you know. You win some, you lose some. It's funny, is this is like the whole poison area, and I'm just getting blown the fuck up. Never mind the poison.
That was like the only time it ever hit you.
Yep, of course. Ah!
I guess if we want to be like, I guess if we want to really be nitpicky with it, we can say it's technically more just the gas area.
I mean, it's poison gas.
Instead of fireballs, they're just throwing like jerry cans at you.
Oh, just in time, haha. Yes, I have played Dark Souls 1 once. Oh, I beat it. How much
Yeah.
better are we speaking? Give us your credentials.
I have 100%ed every game, including recently Elden Ring.
Jeez.
The only game I haven't would be Demon Souls, because I only played that through once because I didn't like it enough to go again. Also, the game was like long dead at that point, so I didn't get to experience the.
Oof.
I didn't get to experience the PvP. That was the most drawn out and delayed animation I think I've ever seen in any game ever.
Headshot.
It was kind of impressive.
Smile, you son of a bitch.
Fucking heel pivot.
Is he gonna... Nope. Didn't actually hit him.
No animation, just rotate, snap, rotate to you like a fucking forge object in Halo Reach.
I do love this guy just like a melting on his way to me.
I think that's gonna be my favorite thing for this playthrough, just the fucking snap turn. Why did you not recommend the rapier to him? The most busted weapon ever to be created. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 rapier, such a good weapon. But to answer your question, it's because I just present the weapon objects options to them and let them choose.
Haha. And I have
like-
bad taste.
I'd like to imagine you like standing up, like fists on hips, chest puffed out, jacket billowing in the breeze, sunglasses descending onto your head as you proclaim, "I have bad taste."
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, I'm offering lore exposition, mechanical info, like navigational guidance, and like getting missable stuff. But I'm not like gonna dictate the build. I'm gonna say, hey, you might really want this if like there's something I really want to push, but I'm not gonna force a point. At least not intentionally. I try not to force a point.
Oh, nope.
You can drop down onto it from above.
Oh, but... Okay. Okay, so let's try and not get just blasted into the ether. Oh, God. No!
You don't... No! The same thing! I knew it was going to happen.
Oh, man. We've got some questions in the chat if you feel like answering them.
Oh boy. Most liked and hated bosses and areas. Do you mind if I just ramble about the game for a
No,
while?
I'm making my way back to things I've already done, so go nuts.
Making your way uptown.
Watcha!
All right.
Okay.
So I think I'm just gonna go with a rule of just one per game. The area I liked the most in Dark Souls 1, above all else, absolutely has to be Anor Londo. Because that level just had just so much of everything and was such a cool experience to me. Especially like blind going into it and just being lost the whole time. Because like it was so magical. Least favorite in Dark Souls 1. Oh, for Dark Souls 2 specifically. Oh, well.
I guess I don't necessarily want to get into spoilers for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that like, because so much of the game you haven't seen yet. So how am I gonna explain without spoiling stuff?
I could do the build stuff. Ow.
Yeah, I guess while I
How
consider
do
that, I'll just.
you usually play?
I usually go like either strength or. I usually go like either a strength or pyromancy build, because I love blowing shit up and I love the crowd control and manipulation that strength builds offer. And so the disappointment in his voice. Well, because Dark Souls 1 I can talk freely about, because Gabe has already played that, but if I go into, like, too much detail about 2 or 3, then, like, well, I'm just gonna ruin shit. I guess least favorite in 1 would absolutely be Painted World of Ariamis. Gabe, we specifically avoided the Painted World of Ariamis, because no one reasonable likes the Painted World.
Gotcha.
It is dog shit through and through. It is. First of all, when you get there, you're stranded until you can get out by bypassing or beating the boss.
This sounds
And
familiar.
And the area's full of bone meal skeletons, enemies with indestructible shields, other enemies that inflict toxin by proximity and also explode into like instant proc toxic when you kill them, which for a melee build is a death sentence. Archers, enemies that aggro from across the map and just randomly show up because they're running around to get to you. Several surprise ganks of enemies with movesets that you wouldn't recognize because you haven't fought them anywhere outside of that area. Just
Okay.
Painted World.
Oh my god.
Painted World, not fun. Even though it's got a lot of really cool lore stuff that I
Oh
would
man,
like
we're
to
gonna
get
fight
into.
this lady like the fucking Phantom and fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. Just hide around the corner.
Oh, gee, I haven't seen that attack before. There it is! There it is!
I was really waiting to land and have her shoot me immediately.
I was really hoping she would like try to set it up the wall and like hit you through the floor with it. That would have been awesome. I like the fire DLC bosses most. Ooh, yeah. If we're talking DLC, then Gabe, I'm certain you're going to agree with this, but Artorias is peak Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah.
It's like no one will ever argue that. Maybe Ornstein and Smough, but they fall off pretty quickly once you like know how they work. Artorias, even if you know how he works, still puts up one hell of a fight, and it's fun besides. Ornstein and Smough, once you get it, they don't have enough health to stand up. Least favorite though. A lot of people talk shit about Bed of Chaos, but for me, it's gotta be either. Yeah, I think Centipede Demon.
Oh no!
Centipede Demon.
There we go. Ooh. That was almost really embarrassing.
I completely missed because I was thinking of the Centipede Demon and my brain was overtaken with rage. But yeah, Centipede Demon was the boss, Gabe, that we made a point to farm humanity, so you could use the door to just bypass it completely. It is awful. Bed of Chaos is way worse based on the blind experience. I may be in a particularly unique boat where, as much as I acknowledge the objective lack of quality with Bed of Chaos, I didn't have that much trouble with it on the first playthrough. When I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time, way back in the day, yeah, it took a few tries, but it was like, oh, that was a neat and janky platforming challenge. Well, I'm glad that isn't a common thing in these games. and then I later learned, just how much of a story there was to that fight. You really don't trust this chest, do you?
I don't.
It's understandable. I would have been so entertained if you dodge rolled straight into the pots and got poisoned anyway.
You know, that would have been funny. You're right.
So I'm pretty sure that's exactly why they put the pots all around it, because if it's the poison trap, then chances are you're gonna get poisoned. If it's the arrow trap and you dodge the arrows, then it'll shoot it'll shoot the pots and poison you anyway. Also, are you ready for the best boss in the game?
Still don't know why that's a word you can use.
But yeah, Dark Souls 2, getting into favorite and least favorite bosses in Dark Souls 2, this is absolutely my favorite. Look at this.
Oh, I know this name.
Look at this beautiful motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him go.
Oh god. All right.
Look at this.
Yep, okay. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, didn't mean to do that, but...
Fuck this guy in particular, I guess.
Oh. You gonna jump at me? Yeah, you are.
Job of the Hut, more like Job of the Klutz, am I right?
Pizza the Hut.
But yeah, talking seriously though, favorite... I knew they were Star Wars fans when they added Job of the Hut. But yeah, talking seriously, favorite boss in Dark Souls 2. Very hard toss-up between any of the three DLC end bosses and Watcher / Defender. Because all four of those fights are so cool to me. Or all four of those different fights. Because Watcher Defender are just a cool thing. Do you know he has a unique interaction? Oh yeah, I don't know if Gabe is gonna see it.
Wah!
I'm pretty sure you're not gonna see it. Yeah, you're not gonna see it. But Gabe, he has a grapple where he tries to eat you. Like that thing where he like licks his lips after. That was the grapple. If he eats you during that, then he clears out everything you have equipped and puts it back into your inventory.
Rad.
It's very funny.
I like weakness anywhere. It's good. It's a good bit.
That he just like chomps you up,
Is that
swashes you around inside, and then just spits you back out and you're naked.
Sick.
It's like that thing. It's like that thing where like you eat a cherry stem and then tie it in a knot, but it's just stripping someone. You gonna? I don't think you can get up that.
So, like, the thing is, like, the bottom one seems bigger. Like, that seems like a bigger thing to try and jump, and you can make that. But
Yeah,
then you
but you're
can't
like-
make this.
Because then you're on a slope, so you're not as high as you think it is.
I
Because you're not like
guess.
standing on the highest point of the slope.
I guess.
Because like your hitbox is like between your feet, not like the front.
Ha-ha!
Also, nice shoulder upskirt, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, there it is.
Oh. Yeah, wow.
I don't know what causes that, but it happens sometimes.
Wind effects? It's the bonfires.
But
wait.
yeah, least favorite.
I can, like, replicate it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if we're talking least favorite Dark Souls 2 boss. The thing is, like, the only bosses I genuinely don't like going for, I don't like going for them because they're, like, part of a particularly rough gauntlet.
You've been well. I've only one thing to provide, and we both.
So I'm thinking,
Rocks. Oh.
I don't think any boss can ever quite stand up to the level of gauntleting that the King's Pets did. Gabe, thankfully none of this will make any sense to you
Yeah.
because it's vague. Vague as hell. But, top 3 builds are Hexer, Pyro, and Pure? Like Pure Melee, or?
Oh. Okay.
Dark Souls 3 is easy, though. Worst boss, absolutely Crystal Sage. Fuck Crystal Sage. All my homies hate Crystal Sage. It's a thing that's meant to be a level gimmick, but it's like condensed into a boss fight. So all the downtime that's supposed to be like navigating the level is just standing around waiting for the boss to be dangerous again. And it's like, why is this here? But yeah, favorite boss, Dark Souls 3, easily final boss. Easy final boss. Final boss was fucking, like, even counting that the DLC exists, final boss of Dark Souls 3 Vanilla is definitely where just the series was perfectly wrapped up, in my opinion. I mean, at least where that game was. Pets were annoying, but easier for me. I mean, oh, Rat Van. Yeah, Vanguard was. Vanguard has the mercy of, like, once you know what it is and you know how to. Once you know what it is, it's very easy to develop a counter. In the case of Pets, it's just such overwhelming force between you and the boss that there is no real counter.
I don't
'Cause
need
there's
to
no
buy
practice.
stuff from that guy anymore, right?
Who?
The armor guy.
Oh, not to unlock more tiers of stuff, but
Okay.
in the future when he starts getting boss armor from beating certain bosses. Hasn't
yeah.
happened yet because you haven't hit any of those bosses yet. It's mainly ladder game bosses. But
Gotcha.
There is some kick-ass armor he sells later.
All right.
So it's good that you have that unlocked at all.
Seek lest. All right. So I've upgraded a bunch of my stuff a bunch, which is cool. Right, we were kind of wanted to go for some vigor, I think.
Yeah. And adaptability to round out at 100.
Yeah.
20 adaptability is probably pretty safe.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. How does the dodge wheel feel to you now?
It does seem like it might be a bit better. It's hard to tell, honestly. And then I'm going to...
Power Punch before I knew what I had to do. It was so annoying, so the entire fight was caca. I assume caca means poopy.
Caca.
Caca. Do you know this reference?
No. But besides it meaning
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. Like,
I think I usually thought
pretty...
that as C-A-C-A.
I'm pretty certain. We're pretty certain here at the Suzuteki Gabriel Collaborative Initiative, after extensive testing and research, that it does in fact mean the stinky poopies.
Double joke. Which one
I'm
is
sorry.
this? Wait, where did I actually
Where you
Leave.
fought the Covetous Demon?
from? Yeah.
Earthen Peak.
Okay.
Yeah, now
Right,
you're in the,
yes.
in the little fort at the end.
Haha.
Now you're in the fort at night.
Wah, wah, wah. It's been 2 weeks.
It's been 84 years.
Get it? Because 2 weeks is a fortnight.
It's been...
Uh-huh. I actually wasn't sure if that was like a hand hanging off the ledge there. It's just rope.
Yeah.
A lot of poison in those things.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder if all this machinery might be important.
Miscreant ahead.
Wow, you saw that from there? You got some good eyes on you. It's like an Australian man on vacation. You got some good eyes.
Waha! Or someone on vacation in Australia?
Or that.
If I
I think someone just fell off a ledge.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you know, I'd make fun of him for missing you, but then again, he doesn't have a head, so I mean, I feel like he's allowed to.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
It's like, oh shit, I'm poisoned. He was trying to drink Estus. Wait, you can get their armor?
We're discovering so many new things every day.
I didn't know you could get their armor.
It doesn't seem great. Ah, it does have poison resistance.
You know what? That might be uniquely helpful here.
Yeah, but everything else
won-
is pretty bad.
I wonder why the people working in the giant poison windmill location have the,
It is. I actually do kind of like that as a look, though.
what method do you recommend for farming sunlight metals? I prefer staying low and killing Pursuer a billion times than farming in Saldora. I played this game when it was active, so I remember just being able to co-op naturally and get all the metals I needed. Like for the same reason, like I didn't farm the tokens of whatever's to get the Blue Sentinel and Brotherhood of Blood Covenant items. I just played the game for them.
Aha.
But now because the game is dead, that's not as much of an option, so you kind of have to. Hardest armor sets together in the Shaded Woods requires many new game plus runs and insane luck.
What did that...
It lifts the things so that you don't accidentally hit it.
Okay. Oh.
It is profoundly useless. I don't know what armor set you're talking about, Arthas.
Alright, I guess obviously I can't headshot this guy. What with him not having a head.
Ironically, he's gotten ahead of your plan. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can't hit me. Can't hit me. Now you can hold the bow, right?
You're right.
I realize I don't think I've mentioned it once.
I've done it before. I just, like, forgot. There we go.
I mean, considering every other attack in the game is like, oh, you hit the button and there's a set animation and then you hit at the same time, it makes sense that you wouldn't consider it. You also aren't into spellcasting, so you wouldn't be familiar with, like, holding spells.
See a lot of guys around. I'm not sure if, like, poking them would do me
Iron
much
sets. Are you talking about the ironclad set, Arthas?
Haha! Oh man, his frame rate.
Oh yeah, because they're super far away.
Yeah, he's moving at like 5 frames a second. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Oh! Oh, I really thought he was gonna die. Oh, I guess their AI probably wouldn't do that.
Oh, one of the lion sets. Hold on.
I'm worried that may have been a bad move. Oh!
Oh, the lion warrior armor. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I remember what you're talking about. Thankfully, I never tried to do that particular, like, enemy-based build thing. So I never ended up needing the lion warrior set.
Oh. I almost did that. Hello.
She was added with Scholar of the First Sin Edition.
Gotcha.
You can tell because she has equipment from the DLC, but you haven't played the DLC yet, so you wouldn't recognize it.
Aha! There you are. Well, okay.
Nice.
I think that was her fault. Just let her take care of that while I don't know if those were the guys that I hit or if they just came down from that hole.
Did you try for Ivory King set? Well, I mean, that was easy to get because... Oh, were you talking about the Lois armor? Oh, yes, I know. I did, in fact, get the Lois set, and I still cherish it to this day, even though I don't have that save file. Gabe, you will never have the Lois armor. I'm saying that right now.
Oh. Oh, shit. Well, bye. Okay, well. Guess that's
But yeah,
over.
I had both the Lois sets when I played Dark Souls 2 back in ye olden days of like 2015. It requires great mental fortitude. Again, though, thankfully the game was active at the time, so I did get to co-op, at which point it's a lot easier to farm for. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Beat the shit out of this guy.
And then she carried the other one to the grave with her.
Man, that's incredible. Like, he's in there so perfectly that it does look like he just got hit into the wall. Okay, no, you're one of those guys. Gotcha. I was briefly not sure if that was an enemy.
It's hard to tell sometimes, isn't it? He's standing guard.
Not
He's
for
falling
long.
guard.
Uh-huh. What did he hit?
I'm pretty sure he hit a pot on the upper level. Because I think he lost, like, the lock-on, so he just ended up firing it straight forward. Yep.
Was there another guy up here?
Yes, there was. I think he fell.
Fantastic. Oh. Oh, okay.
I think there were a few other incidents. Oh, no, he went to the door and locked it.
Okay. Guess I should do this.
Yeah.
Since I can see what's on the other side of it. It's probably a good idea.
Oh, God, yeah, the illusory rings. I have fond memories of putting those to great use. Gabe, have I told you about the illusory rings in this game?
No.
So there are two special rings called the illusory rings. One is of the Conqueror, and the other I don't remember. And what each one does is it will make the item in your right or left hand invisible, respectively.
So is that only for PvP?
I mean, it won't. You almost died. It won't
did.
affect it won't affect NPCs. It's mostly just to flex on people.
That's what I meant for PvP. Yeah.
Yeah. And so, do you know how you get them?
Hmm.
One is for clearing the game without ever resting at a bonfire.
That's
The
fun.
other is for clearing the game without dying.
I guess I'm mostly just surprised. That's horrifying. I can already tell. Tore off their faces. Gotcha. Oh, whoa. Who's...
How
oh,
else
God, Jesus.
How else could she forgive those who dare gaze upon her?
Okay. Got their non-faces. Actually, I just realized that I got their mask and they don't even actually have heads.
Yeah. It's almost like someone tore off their face.
Took his face off. Like in
Yeah.
Face Off.
I'd like to take their face off.
What's sad is the first thing I think of with that isn't actually Face Off, is a Family Guy joke about Face Off. Or I think something happens to someone's face, and is like, are they gonna take his face off? Like in Face Off?
You took his face off.
And it's like, are they gonna take his face off? Like in Face Off?
Peter. Peter. I'm gonna take your face off.
That's... I'm trying to think of what that's closer to, because not quite Patrick Warburton. That sounds more like...
I'm gonna take your face off.
It almost sounds more like Obama.
I'm gonna take your face off. American people.
Bang. Nailed it.
There are worse ways to play. Yeah, imagine playing the game at level -50 and all the stats at -1 with a broken ladle. God, it wouldn't be so fun. Wouldn't that be so fun, Gabe? Wouldn't that be
No.
such a fun way to play the
Dude,
game? Wouldn't
I
that be
don't-
so fun?
I don't even do fucking level 1 runs of Kingdom Hearts. And I've played
Yeah, it's
that
almost
game
like it's-
like 100 times.
Yeah, it's almost like it's fucking stupid. Like, it's funny for like a YouTube video, for like, if that's the sort of thing you'd like to push the game to do. It's like, see, is this possible? Let's see if it's possible to beat this game with like 30,
You gotta do a reverse
Like-
boss order.
like 30 Sharpies in your mouth.
That's always a
And
fun
like,
one.
fucking level -30,000, die in one hit,
That
no
guy-
stamina.
Tried to jump up here and whiffed, and then fell back down.
Try it as a word, yes.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, but I've been part of a community that likes to give roles to insane people. I suspect this is like a challenge running Discord or something, right? That's the vibe I'm getting.
I was really worried I was going to hit the pot in front of me. Ow. That's a lot of fucking poison.
And also a fair amount of damage. So, Gabe, might I offer some advice?
No.
Okay, then.
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun.
I'm serious.
I know, it's just the tone made it sound sarcastic.
It's more because I'm focused that it sounded like that.
Yeah, also, Arthas, I'm gonna warn you right now, don't tell them. Don't tell them about the thing.
Yeah.
The power's not enough to attempt the insane ladle run. There have been times where I've been tempted to do ladle, but I haven't had the kind of like weekend available where I just want to just sit down and just beat shit with a ladle for like hours at a time. Which, by the way, you are eligible to get a weapon Gabe, that is literally just a fucking ladle.
I gathered that.
Yeah, cause you beat the Cyclopses, the trolls in the
Oh, one of
the-
these guys
the-
got poisoned to death.
Yeah.
Oh god.
There was so much terror in your voice.
Yeah. Well, because I can't pause is why. Thankfully, I can mute the stream, though, fast enough. Oh, that guy died from poison, too.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Wow, what a fucking combo.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The way he jumps after you is beautiful.
Aha, you got poison, too, bitch.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, now that's out of the way. So now I just
Recommend
have to
randomized
avoid...
items, enemies, bosses, run a magic fighting. Spoilers! Spoilers!
Whatcha?
I mean, it's vague enough that
Why,
they
yes.
won't recognize the name until they fight it, but
There we
still
go.
kind of spoilers.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I am tempted to
I'm
demand mod
stabbing
privileges
it.
so I can, like, knee-jerk delete anything that's remotely
Oh god,
spoilery.
did not realize what that was. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh.
The bright green on you is beautiful.
So, am I stuck on this path?
You can go back and around, and I do recommend you go through that, like, lit-up door there. Yeah, I recommend
No.
you go through that, like, lit-up door that you passed. Because it is slightly important.
Is this just... Okay, that's just...
Not that, not that, not that,
No,
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 not
I
that.
was just checking the hallway. I'm aware.
For a moment, I thought your response was about to be, "Oh, you mean this one?" and just go straight through the
No.
door, the boss fuck.
I'm not that self-defeating. But so that's a staircase there? It's just under the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Because when I
lovely
was
bit.
over there, it seemed like I couldn't walk, I couldn't
Yeah,
get
'cause
back
you were
up
running
there,
into-
but I was
You
running
were
into the
running into
side
the
of it.
side of it.
Yeah, okay. Yatcha! There we go. Not
It's
bad.
doable. I am very curious to
That's
see
a
how
terrible
this...
sound.
It's one of the
Yeah,
Shram spiders.
Oh, that's...
It's several of them, actually.
It's like a door
And I'm-
creaking.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they don't care for being poisoned, so hitting the pot isn't gonna matter to them.
I would assume that they wouldn't be affected by that. Conspicuous lighting there. Aha!
Yeah.
Unrelated to the bonfire, but...
Yeah.
Because, like... That's just, like, two different textures.
Well, I mean, the part on the right is where like the part of the wall that is different starts.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. Like, it's just... Those are two different walls.
Believe the enemies were huffing some paint thinner when they made the ice DLC enemies. Yeah, we'll get to that in time. That's gonna be an experience when we get to them. By the way, you can right next to where those pots are, you can drop down onto the staircase that the two grave wardens are on. Hey, petrified something! Even more stuff to turn in.
I have a lot of things to give to them. That might be what we do to end the stream. That might be a fun thing to do. Because I have like a bunch of stuff for them. Alright, yeah. Hit that. Yeah. Right, and this would go... I thought I had to run through the swamp again. Oh, but...
Firebomb?
Or should I use one of these since I have more of them?
Yeah, maybe. They're all of equal utility. Yeah, nice. Now, bear in mind the Grave Wardens will have respawned.
Ah, it's fine. Oh, those guys, right.
Yeah.
The guys that I,
baited into the
lured
poison.
out of there first.
Oh, you could drop an alluring skull into the poison pit.
What if I...
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Oh, I already hate this.
So say hello to Maida, the Baneful Queen.
Now, we were talking about Medusa earlier. I'm surprised that wasn't a stab, and I'm dead.
By the way, look at her health bar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So... Are there ways to lessen poison?
Oh? Maybe?
Aha.
Oh, like... Yeah, you could use the common fruit to improve your poison resistance. Yeah, you can do that.
Uh-huh. So I'm getting the idea that there's something else.
Yeah.
Just from,
Maybe.
you know, context clues.
Maybe.
How stressed you sound.
And also the fact that she was rapidly regenerating health and doing absurd quantities of damage.
Oh, I didn't notice they were generating health.
Oh. Well, I guess I spoiled that then. But she was in fact regenerating health.
Okay. Clearly, I want to give my weapon poison. That's the solution here. Restores many spell uses.
Oh, hell yeah. Can't tell them about the gesture? Nah, let them... My telling them about the thing has been refused, so I'm going to let them figure it out. I believe in you, Gabe. Got any leads as you gaze out into the repeating wall texture?
I was actually looking at the pool and the statues here, is what I was looking at.
They are some cool looking statues.
Yeah, they sure are. It's almost like they're holding urns that look like they should have water coming out of them into those things. Or something like that. But... Okay, so the thing is...
Do you think this building might have mechanisms, because you're talking about like water coming out through those statues.
Yes.
Do you think there might be mechanisms in place that could be used to pump stuff throughout the building?
Yes. Like, so I feel like I get the general what I want to accomplish,
Right.
but I have literally zero idea how that would be accomplished.
Well, think back about features you've seen in this building.
I mean, okay, but what?
Would you like some more concrete hints?
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I was hungry.
Yep.
Shit.
I didn't have many souls. I was playing fast and loose there.
Yeah. If fast and loose means to be really reckless, what the hell does being slow and tight mean very careful?
That would track.
Okay.
I mean, think of it like tortoise and the hare.
Yeah. Well, I'll be slow and steady.
That's slow and tight works.
And yet.
Oh!
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 Oh! Oh! Mimic!
By pure chance!
And it's upside down!
You know what's great? I didn't get to check that chest, so I have no idea what the tell is.
Well, you can go back to the bonfire and respawn it, then inspect it.
He's spitting oh my god.
He's spitting corrosion at you. The fact that you finally found a mimic, but didn't get to see it.
For all this time. Uh-huh.
Hey, you got the best weapon in the game, work hook.
I'm more interested in... Ooh. Yeah? Okay.
Hey, you should read the item description.
Sure. Oops. Uh-huh. Some kind of dark knight who... Oh, well, fuck you too.
Yeah, that's supposed to spit out healing water, but it's in this shitty place, so it just spits poison. You used a lockstone on that.
Well, you know.
It's one of those things where, like, it's got that wonderful combination of feelings, like, that's bullshit, but also, like, in retrospect, what should I have expected?
So the thing I'm guessing,
Okay.
I need no confirmation one way or another. The biggest
Okay.
feature in this place that would have something to do with pumping water or
Okay.
something are the fucking wheels.
I will neither confirm nor deny. I can't even blame you for, like, being caught off guard.
Nah, well, you know. I was expecting it.
I can't even blame you for being caught off guard by this whole sequence because
Yeah, it's almost like this game doesn't do anything like this anywhere else.
yeah.
And so it's kind of dumb bullshit garbage.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 doesn't do this kind of puzzle. Dark Souls 2 rarely does this kind of puzzle. I don't think Dark Souls 3 ever does this kind of puzzle. Like, the series just doesn't play with this sort of... The series just doesn't play with this sort of thing, like, ever.
Like, they basically
So
just
then-
put a Zelda thing into the middle of this game out of nowhere.
Yeah, which, like, on one hand makes Earthen Peak a really cool and special dungeon, but also, like,
Because,
how the hell are people expected to...
so I think the
Understand at a
reason
glance?
it more bothers me is that there's not really a clear indication a lot in these games, like, what you can actually do and,
Yeah.
like, what you can interact with and, like, whether or not, like, something is even an option.
Yeah. And, like, in the Dark Souls game specifically, they do tend to be pretty esoteric, but, like, in specific and consistent ways that you can identify over the series. And this is a kind of esoteric of, like, a mildly awkward puzzle in a Zelda game, but this isn't a Zelda game at all, so even a good puzzle would be really out of place.
And I'm dead again. Does not help. That this place is not fun to get around or explore.
Oh yeah, it's pretty crowded.
On top of that. And so, like, exploring for a solution to this isn't, like, the process isn't fun.
Yeah.
Also because I don't really have any idea what I'm looking for. Would be the other bit to this.
Haha, the Shadow Warrior got poisoned. Yeah, fun fact about the Shadow Warriors, they sure have shown up at a lot of places despite not having clear allegiance to any of them.
I just realized that this... oh, god damn it. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy. So, I'm gathering Earthen Peak is not leaving a very positive impression today.
It's almost like it's the poison area. And they never do. Like I said when we played Dark Souls 1, if you had not guided me through... I forget the name of the place. Blighttown?
Blighttown.
If you had not guided me through Blighttown, that would have been where I quit that game.
Yeah.
It is staggeringly unpleasant to do.
Yeah.
There we are. Okay.
Which, I guess on the bright side, you can tell that they wanted to do this kind of area in a different way.
But it's just differently bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's hellish in new and unique ways. God, this place is giving you a lot of flame butterflies. I think that's like the third or fourth time you've gotten one.
Jesus. Well, fuck me. Yeah, I know that the director guy has his weird boner for these areas. That Miyazaki has gone on record saying that he just, like, likes doing this. Ah, he didn't hit any of the fucking things this time.
Get him, get him, get him! Yeah, vengeance!
I think I have most of that set now. I think I'm missing the gloves.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I forgot there was another one!
Yep. So did I.
At that point, I'd be mad if he killed you.
Yeah, because I have the
Poisonous
mask.
bullshit. Poisonous bullshit kind of thing. Agreed.
Top.
God, yeah, Dark Souls 3 has a similar area, but thankfully poison
Yeah.
is nowhere near as threatening in that game.
But yeah, have everything but the gloves. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy out from here.
Dark Souls 2 is the greatest first-person shooter game.
There we go.
This feels like a callback to like the really awkward like N64 and PlayStation 1 shooter games where you'd have like a D-pad or like a single joystick and that was how you aim and move.
All
You
right.
can jump across.
Close? Okay. Can
Oh, that's a fair point. I think she is out of range. Unless she lingering flames at you.
I... Nope, it doesn't reach.
God, you know, one day I wish I could have her confidence.
Okay.
Surprising thing for me in Dark Souls 3 was that you can block lava. Oh god, I forgot about that. Because lava is technically physical damage in Dark Souls 3. Physical and fire together. You can block it if you have a shield.
That kind of rules.
It does, honestly.
Oh, those are like guys. Okay.
Yeah. Also in like the big lava area in Dark Souls 3, because there's always one. There's always one big lava area. The one in Dark Souls 3 also gives you access to a really good like anti-fire great shield, because they bring back the black iron great shield. Which I missed in Dark Souls 2, because it wasn't in Dark Souls 2, and that made me sad. No poison for you.
Oh, fuck you.
Got another one. Another one. I appreciate the cautionary terror that you express whenever you see one of those. Because it's a reasonable response.
Yep. There we go.
You hear about the FPS increase mod getting banned? Oh yeah, because it like fucks with object loading, doesn't it? I can understand that. It gets detected and you get like barred from online for it. Because you're connected to the server with a modified game client. The mystery of how to actually tell what the hell is a mimic will continue.
Okay. At least I dodged most of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I replaced that lockstone.
Nice. Or in a previous life, you would have gone here first, gotten that, and then and then spent it on the water thing, and then it just spits poison at you.
Oh, jerk.
For Bloodborne, raises 30 to 60. Oh, wait, someone made like a console mod for it?
I mean, probably not.
Or was the mod for or was it a mod for the emulated version that got banned? Which is weird because like, did something like come out about it? Was it malware?
They might mean banned for like speedrunning purposes or something. Not like, or yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay. Wait, is that a?
Someone made a mod for it, and Sony waited like 6 or so years and sued him. Okay. Fascinating.
Oh.
So I guess it was
that
probably
sounds
for
familiar.
the console then.
Yeah. That sounds vaguely familiar. Dead end, therefore, dead end. Right, this is... Okay, yeah, so there's like a couple of guys, or there were. I guess they came around and got me somewhere else.
Yeah, probably. They probably like jumped down somewhere.
Is this okay?
Not the kind of trap you were expecting, huh?
I mean, it kind of was, because they've done this a couple of times now. But I thought if I, looked up, I'd be able to see them.
Oh yeah, they were probably like just a bit too close.
Or they just spawned in.
I mean that too, but that's less fun. So I like to imagine that it's not the thing. That's a healthy way to look at the world. This doesn't appeal to me as much, so I'm not going to believe it. There's
Yep.
the old windmill again. Oh yeah, this is where that one mannequin ran and shut the door on you.
Oh, okay.
And now you're on the other side and you can open the door back up. And I'm pretty sure they're coded to never do that again. You can also hit the bonfire. According to the creator's words, he does not want anyone to fiddle with it, but it does not have time to remaster it himself.
I was pretty sure the argument that keeps happening back and forth between the two companies is that FromSoft can't do anything with Bloodborne without Sony's approval, and Sony says I think that they can't do anything without FromSoft, and so neither of them are touching it. As opposed to Demon Souls, which they own entirely.
That's like two people who are dating, and they're both worried the other person is upset with them when neither of them are actually upset with the other person, but they're worried the other person is upset, so none of them ever address it.
I mean, a lot of people are assuming that's why that thing that they announced at the Nintendo thing exists.
Oh yeah, the thing that made me sad because it's a Switch exclusive, so it's going to be inferior.
Well, but then also it's like a fucking PvPvE bullshit thing.
Is it like an Extraction Souls game?
What, that seems to be the idea?
I mean, that's a cool idea, but also Switch. Uh-oh. Oh. Success.
Oh, okay, right. That would just bring me up into... Oh, wait, no, there is a second floor here.
Oh.
Okay.
Secrets. Secrets of the Hidden Temple. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have big talking statues. Oh yeah, there was the guy up here that you saw. When you were over there and you were like, oh, that's a guy.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, I thought that was the floor down.
That's gonna be my impression of you, just very slightly goofily deeper.
Definitely
It's
not.
anything like you, but it's gonna
It's
be
definitely not a mirror shield. It's
a mirror shield.
It's the mirror shield.
Yeah. Now, where have you heard of Mira before?
I genuinely have no idea.
Lucatiel!
Who?
The lady who, like, you talked to twice, and she was like, yeah, my life sucks, I'm going hollow, blah, 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 I'm a swordsman.
Oh, okay. Look, it was a while ago.
It's only like 7 whole days that I haven't touched this game at all.
Okay, so we did that. I was really hoping that might be more important.
I mean, you got a cool shield from a cool character.
That I'm totally gonna use.
Yeah, but to this day, I'm not sure why it's here. I don't know why it's in this building. Arrows,
Ow.
arrows, arrows!
Yep, I've realized.
You really should err on the side of caution.
Wah, 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 wah.
So now you're down on the same level as all the cogs.
Uh-huh.
Shit. At least near the same level.
So I haven't been over there.
You were, and there was a jump that you didn't make, and honestly, it's not worth it.
Okay. And then there's also that item. I'm mostly just trying to think of, like, places that I, like, haven't been.
Do I say it? Do I say it? Do I say it?
No. Like, I want to get the real, full bullshit experience of whatever the fuck this is supposed to actually be.
Can I at least say something super vague and unhelpful?
No.
Shit. That was not a strike. Oh, but you still got through. Nice.
That was all that mattered. Can't wait to find out that wasn't actually just one of them. Oh. Hey, lady. You doing okay?
She clipped through the wall and now she's just...
Oh, this is the person who was throwing stuff at me from down there.
Oh! Okay. I never made that connection before.
That's... hi.
That's a dude.
Hey, buddy. Just hanging out. In this
Just
shithole.
You just hear like muffled in the distance, like from a speaker, that from like a boombox. I just feel like...
Okay. That's not terrible. It's weird to get like a +1 item from something in this game. That just doesn't really feel like what they do.
Well, rings are special in that, well, in this game they're special in that they introduce like upgraded variants of them.
Right. It's just something about it feels very D&D in a way that like a lot of other stuff in these games are not.
Well, I mean, that's how weapon and armor progression has worked. Just instead of
Usually
finding
you don't
it,
find those. Like, you have to upgrade them.
I guess.
Alright, well, I'm out of Estus flasks.
I guess she just didn't see you.
Okay, problem solved.
I only just now realized that this whole time you've been fighting the desert pyromancers with the fire weapon.
You know, they don't seem to be resistant to it.
Yeah, it just feels like something I could have advised on earlier and made you aware of, and I realized that I never did.
I mean, I also could have just thought about it, and I didn't, to be fair. So, now my thought is, how do I get to that guy?
What guy? Oh! I mean, I can tell you, but...
Is he past the boss?
No.
Okay.
He's a side path, and he's a cool dude.
Realistically, where he was relative to other stuff. Right, he was down,
Outside.
back, and to the left.
Yeah, there's a whole balcony space out there.
Oh, that's not actually what I meant to do, but
It'll do.
thank you for the luck wishes. Oh. Oh. That's just a guy stuck on a wall. Oh. I am familiar with taking medication that makes you woozy, so good luck.
Doesn't make
Have
me
fun.
woozy, but I too have medication.
Have a good
to be taken.
night. Okay. So I believe he's out over there.
That is correct.
Then the question is... Because... I don't trust trying to just... Yeah. Oh, wait, hello. Oh, you're a... Okay. I thought that was like
What
a
if you can,
guy.
like, wait, can you like hit him through the fence?
Probably.
Are you close enough?
Oh! You know, I'll accept that as a roundabout hit. That's what I get for not ritualistically killing those guys.
Shush. You be just stay quiet.
A little too late for that.
I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
I'm on the run for a couple minutes.
Yeah. Why else would you be here?
I honestly don't know why I am here.
It's got death.
You're looking for souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
Yeah, but why here?
You want to climb down here?
Uh,
I can
where?
build a ladder. But how much can you offer me? Why, yep. I'm trying to help you, you know.
I didn't say anything.
Have you no gratitude?
He's gaslighting you.
Right, really? I've got a soft heart, so I'll let you off.
Pretending he's doing me a favor.
It's like, you ever seen a phone scammer where
All right.
they're like trying to like relentlessly pepper you with questions, and if you respond with any confusion whatsoever, they start yelling at you to calm down?
Did not expect a cutscene to start. Wait, where did that come from?
He just had it hanging off the ledge. That clipped through the corner of the thing.
Aha.
Nice.
Club, whip, claws. This guy's into some stuff.
He's into some of that good shit.
Aromatic ooze.
Hell yeah.
Bleeding
Better-
serum.
Yeah, the aromatic. by the way, that is actually a really important item. Keep that in mind for the future. I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
That will be very important later to remember that this guy has that. Also, let's be
I'm
honest.
actually curious if I might be able to.
Oh, probably. Also, let's all be honest for a moment and admit that aromatic ooze is a far better name than in Demon Souls when it was just called sticky white stuff.
I don't know. That's way funnier. Ooh. Oh my god. I think I'm like 10 souls short. Hey, no, I have enough.
No, 6,400.
Nice. Sorry, it's
Congrats. You should be the-
It's $63.99.
Yeah,
Like a proper shop.
I think that was intentional.
Yeah, so it's like buying a. It basically, if you take it as $63.99, like American dollars, that is the price of like a nice quality figurine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could buy like a Lionel Johnson figure with that, couldn't I?
Who?
It's a Warhammer model.
Oh, okay.
That's like really big and detailed. That is a wall, effectively.
Oh, haha.
That is a ledge down to the bottom of Earthen Peak.
Oh, that's okay.
You got the miniature, you got the lockstone, you got the twinkling titanite. And you unlocked a shop. And also you met Gilligan.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping this would lead me to solving this puzzle.
Yep.
Or at least give some kind of hint toward it. Which the only thing I can think of is maybe being able to break these is a hint, but I don't remember if they're more T-posers. Or sorry, these guys are A-posing. Not sure why that keeps happening.
Because you went outside and deloaded them. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry
It's a very
about it.
stable game. Everything's going fantastic.
I don't think you're supposed to be running around this much between bonfire resets.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello?
It's mild-mannered Pete!
Oh.
We meet again.
The guy who warned you about the trap in the Force of the Giants.
Well, we meet. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Once again?
I don't quite have the guts myself.
Gotcha.
I think he means through the door.
Yeah, I assume he does too. It's just... Oh, well.
Ain't that helpful.
I don't think guts will help you through that, buddy.
I
Door
don't
just
know,
doesn't
I remember
open.
he was pretty strong in the manga. You can probably break a door.
Oh. Oh, right.
So
this
that
is-
item there, I'll tell you now, it's a very awkward and difficult jump and it's useless. But if you look down to the left,
I'll die.
to the left.
Aha.
Okay. Very safe looking room.
I hate you.
You told me I couldn't say anything helpful. I wasn't allowed to give you useful hints.
Oh, okay. That
Great
was
heavy
greater,
soul arrow.
That's yeah, that was soul arrow.
Yeah, great
The
heavy
problem
soul
of
arrow.
mashing stuff too fast.
That was the treasure.
Is this the other? Oh, is this the other? This is the other side. God damn
Yep.
it! You don't have the guts for what?
Good to see that.
That was nothing.
No, you had to walk up some stairs for it. You could have fallen and hit your head, got a boo boo.
Treasure is yours, since you went ahead, took the leap.
I guess. It wasn't even that like.
I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust.
Yeah, you could have run into. Was it Patches?
I've heard that a man is
Yeah, the guy who just straight up threw you off a ledge.
Yeah.
understanding could have
Real cool dude. God, good thing we don't meet him again.
quite an imagination.
Yeah, I wonder if it's possible that's who he's talking about.
Yeah, maybe.
Careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing.
Are you gonna stab me?
You be careful.
You can tell that I'm trustworthy by my weird Tim Curry voice.
He's the guy that I know, right? He
Yeah, and I forget his
Hey,
name.
It's Peter Serafinowicz. All right, I guess I can. Yeah.
Oh, you got that name 100% correct.
Like I said, I know him.
Well done.
It's the tick.
Spoon.
I should watch that tick show again, but that would require me to use Amazon. Right, that's that. Where have I not been?
I can answer your question.
I was gonna
but
say, I will ask for one more hint, which is the solution to this somewhere I have not been?
no. It is somewhere
Okay.
you have been.
Okay, so I have passed whatever it is.
It is something where, judging by your gamer body language, you were there, looked at it, wordlessly talked, huh, that's weird, and then moved on and never addressed it again.
Gotcha. Have I passed it again in this, like, re-walk through this place?
No, but you've come close to it.
Okay.
Like, kind of frustratingly close.
Oh. Hi?
You came out to say hello.
Where the fuck did he come from, though?
I think he was behind the urns, and like maybe like aggroed him a little bit. Yeah, because you heard the urn shatter before.
But okay, I'm a little confused. But
that was below the rotating fan thing. So you were like, he probably saw you through that, and then thought, oh, I should go stab them. And then
Gotcha.
by the time he figured out how to get out, he realized, oh, what was I here for? No, I guess I'm aggroed onto somebody. Oh well, I'll just stop moving.
just thinking about things that you have conspicuously commented on.
Just trying to figure out what was important and what was just me filling time.
Pretty much. I would rather not hit this, because this is kind of nice right now. I can go through this place without having to fight anything.
Yeah, you did a pretty good job clearing this place, honestly. Got basically everything important totally safe. I mean, except for that.
Ooh.
I don't think you need to worry about it.
Oh, it's these guys, okay. Right, there's that spot, which I'm not even actually really sure how to get to, like, safely.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a bundle of, like, poison arrows or something.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Well, fuck.
No! Well, you were next to a bonfire anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah, but now all the guys are back. I am physically and mentally exhausted.
It's okay. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, that's not even the right bonfire, though.
You can warp to it. Please don't run all the way back. Just teleport.
Well, how am I supposed to know if that was actually any closer? Besides how you're reacting.
I mean, I can answer your question, but whether I tell you it's one way or the other, it'll be a very heavy hint.
Oh my god. Okay.
I can either offer hints, supports. I can offer hints, emotional supports, or fucking mind games. And I've run out of emotional support. I'm not allowed to hint, and I don't want to fuck with you. Because this game has done that enough.
Did I hear something?
Did you what?
Thought I heard something. Right, that's that.
I'll probably just be clearing my throat a bit. That's a chest you've already opened.
Oh, yeah, and there was a guy hidden, like, behind it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, there's a solid chance in going for that chest, if you're not fast enough, that they'll just bust open the chest and break it and destroy what's inside.
Rad.
Yeah, because in this game, you can break wood chests by attacking them too much, and it'll just change whatever's inside to a rubbish.
I thought you could do that in 1 also, and that was the reason to not just attack any chest.
No, but you could, like, degrade your weapon, and weapons didn't restore at bonfires unless you spent souls on them.
Gotcha.
So that was the motive there. That just makes the place more or less hazardous, because if it's out of melee range, you won't hit it by accident.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that counts. Hey, nice jump attack!
I honestly don't know how I did that. I literally hit the heavy attack button, and he just did that.
Is that a Grave Warden lands in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
These fucking arrows. Just gonna... Hey, have fun with that.
By the way, the reason that part of the wall looks different is because it was a door, but it's been blocked up.
Gotcha.
Because that goes over to the other bridge that the arches are on.
Right, and that just brings that thing down.
And this goes down to the bonfire, at which point you'll be leaving the area entirely.
Okay, so... yeah. It's gone great.
Should I give a hint?
I'm debating at this point because I truly have no fucking idea what I'm even looking for. Is this another case of like I can hit and break something or something that is not particularly obvious?
Well, I will tell you it's not particularly obvious, but hitting / smacking something is not the solution.
Okay. It's just interacting.
I will say you are correct in assuming that your objective here is to shut the mechanisms down.
Nope.
Big ol' oily windmill spindle just
I don't know.
getting a
maybe I
feel
can
for the
do something to
texture.
that. Just grind my body up into the gears.
Maybe when I respawn, my past self will be in there long enough to fight the boss before it disintegrates.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you got the talent, use it.
I can feel the mental fatigue coming off in your words.
I am genuinely very sleepy. Okay. My thought is like...
If / when you figure it out, you're going to either feel very silly or vindicatedly furious.
I'm gonna go with probably the latter,
I wager a 50-50.
based on my current
Disposition?
mental state. Yeah. Alright, this is just out here.
That goes out to Gilligan's Isle.
Alright, and this is this spot. This is the,
Yeah, where you got the mirror shield. Got all the secrets over here.
the elevator thing. There's these guys. That's our buddy.
Mild-mannered Pate.
Nope, none of that.
I love how some enemies can just whip out an Estus flask. Like, both because it's, like, kind of silly looking, but also because it's like... I mean, yeah, of course other flasks exist. You know? It makes sense.
Right, and this is just that. Oh. Might have to start implementing a hot and cold.
Should I start saying hot like warmer, colder, warmer?
Possibly, because otherwise we're gonna end this stream without getting any further, probably.
Okay, then I'll tell you, you are going in the cold direction right now.
Okay.
You were pretty warm before, but you've since gotten colder. Not gonna take the stuff she dropped?
Didn't she fall down? Oh.
Hell
Or
yeah,
those.
Dragon Charm.
Keep fucking A-posing. It hasn't even been that long this time. Alright, those guys are gonna shoot me if I stand out there.
Yeah.
Okay. It briefly was like, did I not go in there?
That's where you got the great heavy soul arrow that you'll definitely use on your intelligence character.
I feel like that'll kill me.
Most likely, yes.
Okay. Somewhere else to drop down to, right? Or is that too far?
You can survive it. There's another platform between here and the. Yeah, see. A little warmer.
Okay.
If that was a mimic.
I figured it was. Oh, I guess it did. They were crawling last time. I was gonna say like.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't fit.
Yeah. Be too tall. Okay, that's that. Right, that's just that spot. Got it. Can I make that jump? It seems pretty far.
Are you willing to sacrifice these souls if you fuck it up and die?
Kinda. It's not that many. Once again.
I see you have very much reached fuck it territory.
I mean, I guess I do know that that's not like... Fuck you.
Did you think that was gonna be the...
Like, kind of. It's like attached to a thing, and I don't fucking know.
That would be astoundingly stupid. But I understand why you suspected it, because this game does... It's one of those things where you're stuck on it long enough where, like, you get the idea that, okay, maybe this really is just a really dumb solution that I shouldn't feel bad for missing.
Right, that's that one with the guy. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Just wasn't sure
Yeah.
what that was.
Warmer, colder.
Fantastic.
Little warmer.
Guys here. Yeah. Don't know how this guy missed, but
Because he sucks at this game. He's not an epic gamer like you. Probably doesn't even play Halo Reach. That unupgraded longbow.
I actually did upgrade it a little bit.
Oh. That unscaled longbow.
Okay, so now those guys are out of the way. So that's nice.
And they won't be pestering you anymore.
Can't just like interact with that from here now.
Yeah, it's a bit out of reach.
See, you say that in a way that makes me feel like I'm supposed to get on those. But, like, I don't know what that would do besides, again, crushing me in the gears and using my body to jam them up.
I will say those are not standable platforms. You will slide right the hell off because they're all greasy and oily and shit.
Okay.
And also in constant motion.
Oh. Woo!
There goes the spear.
And I got his pants.
Yeah. Colder. Colder. Colder.
Damn it. Shit. Fuck.
I realize it isn't what happened, but
Oh my god.
it really did look like you specifically looked for that and rolled into it.
Oh
Ah, shit. There's a bright side, though.
I'll be warmer
Yes.
because I'm near a bonfire, and it's.
I mean, that too, but
Oh right, I forgot I rested at this one.
yeah. Very warm. Warmer. Colder.
That. It's the fact that like everything has that much health left.
Warmer.
Oh god, no! Stop!
No! I empathize with that particular variety of death. Where you have the right idea, but you're in a corner so it doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Okay, that was just rude.
See, and this is why these games shouldn't have puzzles in them.
That's understandable.
Because of how easy it is, like, to die and stuff. And it's just like... Oh my god. I'm just trying to do the fucking puzzle, and it's just like, oh, I have to fight guys, and like fighting guys is such a to-do.
Yeah. And like you've been here a while, so you're like weary of them, so more mistakes end up being made. Warmer. Very warm. Super warm. Extremely warm. Hella warm. Positively blazing. Alright, colder. Warmer!
Is there a... No. Hold on. Hey, you know what's stupid?
This? All of this?
Yes.
Setting a metal windmill on fire?
Like, I don't feel smart for that.
You know what the best part is? It doesn't actually cause any of the machinery to stop moving, but it still works. The windmill still works. It's still intact. It shouldn't actually affect anything. Hey, Gabe. Did I mention this level is dumb and bullshit and I hate it every time and this is my least favorite level in the game?
Well, I'll say I'm glad it's not just me. 'Cause this... Okay. Also the fact that it didn't actually do the thing that I thought I was trying to... But whatever.
Yeah, ideally it would have, like, caused the cogs to, like, stop. Like, slow down and stop.
You mean like that?
Okay, I didn't. I was about to go on a bit of a tirade. I was about to go on a bit of a tirade about how it didn't make sense because, like, oh, it doesn't actually make it stop. I didn't realize they stopped if you just stood for a bit. I just thought they kept going.
Oh, man. That's fucking funny. that timed out that perfectly. I will say, I am so thoroughly exhausted. I am. Hey, look at that thing.
Oh yeah.
That I am not fighting this boss, even if it's gonna be easier. I'm not doing that tonight.
Gabe. I'm gonna tell you. You should fight the boss.
I know it's gonna be.
But before you fight the boss, there's something beside the stairs that was obscured by the poison,
Yes,
but now
I
you'll
see
be able to
that.
see it. No, not that item. It's on the other side. It's past those stairs. It's there.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, like I said, I don't think I have it in me.
That's understandable. I urge you to hit that summon sign though. It will make everything better.
Will it?
Yes.
Like,
I assure you, pop an effigy, jump down directly to the sign, and activate it.
oh, oh my god. Okay.
Got pop. Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
I believe in you, Gabe.
I don't.
Aw. If you go like past the urns, you can drop directly to it.
Will I not die if I just... whatever. Very... Oh my god, what the... Oh my god. Yeah, this is great. Going awesome. Is he even gonna actually be with me?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to come after you. It's gonna take a moment. Oh, he's coming! He's coming! My main man, Jester Thomas, there he is! Look at him go!
Yep, just standing in the poison. Okay.
And tossing shit from out of frame. And shredding the boss's health. Kaboosh!
Hooray.
I realize you don't find Jester Thomas to be as funny as I do.
Not really, no.
Damn, I thought that'd lift up spirits, but I guess not.
I'm so fucking tired.
Understandable. I'll stop pushing you then. I thought it would help. I thought my beloved court jester would bring a smile to your face. So yeah, congrats on beating the worst level in Dark Souls 2.
Well, at least that's somewhat comforting. That It shouldn't get worse than this. But yeah, that's that. As I've made clear, I don't have the fucking mental faculties to do fucking anything right now.
All the joy has been stripped from your heart by that one. I see that now.
Kinda. Like, I genuinely was thinking earlier today about how I've been looking forward to these more than I was, like, the Dark Souls 1 streams. And then this is how I spent my night.
I will say there is some puzzle stuff in the DLCs, but they did a lot better.
Uh-huh.
It won't be like, the texture of the windmill looks like oil, and I have a torch mechanic that has only been useful for secrets that I might not have even noticed up to this point. And also, there's cogs, I guess, that I haven't been able to interact with.
And also, like, it doesn't even burn up the windmill, like, completely. It's still, like, there. And...
Not even destroying the windmill, just giving it, like, a layer of blackface.
There's just, like... nothing about it is, like, intuitive. Like, basically at all. With the way these games, like, work. And I think that's what frustrates me about it. 'Cause I think I've talked about preferring, like, set rules over, like, that
abstract,
kind of
arbitrary
stuff.
Bullshit.
Well, I guess that's a way to put it. But generally it's, you know, in the context of, like, make your own fun kind of games. Yeah. But that just doesn't feel like it's within the rules of the game.
Yeah. Like, I think it'd be better if, like, there were an option, like, when you go to it saying set lights, like, oh, have nothing to light with, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's like some clearer hint other than the weirdly conspicuous ramp up to it.
The other alternative would be if that was, like, a super secret thing that made the boss, like, a literal joke, and the boss wasn't as bad without it.
Yeah.
Because without that, I don't know how the fuck I would have dealt with that boss. That seems so insanely miserable.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Because both the summons for that fight are under the poison, so...
Yeah, and just... The poison does so much fucking damage so fast that I feel like even if you go all in on trying to resist it, not to mention the fact that, you know, those are consumable items, so if you use them and then die, you won't have them again.
Yeah, it's great.
But yeah, so that's that. We'll be back next Wednesday with this. I'll be back tomorrow night with Claire Obscure, a game that hopefully won't make me feel like this.
Jeez.
Oh, it doesn't help. It's just I'm so tired. Like, physically, I'm just, like, sleepy, not like anything else. I'm just straight up sleepy. Which never helps my mood. So,
That's fair.
Yeah. So we'll be back with that. Same time tomorrow. You'll be doing raid, right?
Oh yeah. Also, potential new name for the stream, Tilting at Windmills.
That's what I'm gonna call the VOD.
The windmill is your windmill.
Yeah. Don Quixote was right. Fuck those windmills.
All my homies hate windmills.
Good night, all. See you next time. On that note, fuck windmills.